All right, everybody, welcome back. I hope you had a wonderful night. We gaming. I've been out here. I've been doing stuff. Hope you enjoy. Hang out with me and have a good day. Yeah, I've been trying to grind out some more stuff, so it's been slow, but it's going. It's going. Oh my goodness, Slayer MJ is here. Ooh, let's check to see if the thing did the thing. Did the thing do the thing it's supposed to thing? Oh, it didn't. Oh. Interesting. Alright, give me a second. What? Oh, yeah, what? Everybody, we out here gaming every day. Hope you came to play. Gonna get the records going. We showing lots of damage on the screen. Cause we mean killing all the monsters. Yeah, I just kill those monsters. That's all I do. I flow every day just for you. What? Oh, man. Okay, so there's supposed to be a go live announcement on Discord. Let me make sure that this is working. It's not working. Commands, things, whatnots, communities, moderation, features, Discord /commands, Discord roles, live announcements on, announcements. Send a test live announcement to Discord. Going to Discord. I'm live. The live announcement test worked. Oh, wait. Nope. I think the actual live worked. 9:06. I'm not sure. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. It might work tomorrow. Whew. So, I got the extra experience. Oh, I leveled up. I leveled up last night. I am now a 93. I'm so strong. Oh, a box. Oh, this is the dumb box. Stupid box. Stupid box, lots of monsters, no loot. Bleh. Gross. Who would do this? There are so many things in this game, the deeper I go, where I'm like, who designed this? They don't know the game. What? Yesterday was rough on me, man. I left yesterday after stream and I was like, like, cause I didn't see what other people were saying. I was like, why are people down on this game? Like, I don't get it. Now I get it. Mad at a box? Yeah, when the box causes you to have to do all this work, and then you'll see, I'll show you. It's about to happen again. We're gonna do the box, and then I'm gonna show you exactly why I don't like it. It's a bad box. What's the point of a box if not to give you something you want, you know? Like, why open the box if it doesn't give you something you want? Look at this. It's a marathon of just monsters. Oh, look, I got a mantle. But wait, it's corrupted. Oh, it's already corrupted. Darn, I can't re-roll the stats or nothing. That sucks. Get it now? Do you see what they've done? Humbug. Is that why you don't get married, Queso? That is exactly why I am never getting married. Exactly why. Because what's in the box is not worth opening it. You could also say winning the lotto twice is something that's never really happened.
My satchel is full.
Self-love. Married to bad case. So I can see that. Yeah. Ooh, a divine. Rewarded. Let's say I'm a happy man. I don't want to risk it. All right, here we go. Sounds like a pain. I see what you did there. Invite. Oh. Oh. Oh, so the cheapest items I'm selling now, excuse me, 25 exalts. I'm not selling anything cheaper than that anymore. Nope. I need money. Get that money, honey. Wonder why I get censored. It's jokes like that. Reasonable. So I'm also in the middle of auditing Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Looks like they did a surprise, hey, it's live now, kind of shadow drop thing. So we'll take a look at that and see what's going on. Wait, did the audio just bug out? Wait, no, that's not the right thing. I'm moving the wrong dongle. There we go. Can you hear a voice other than mine? If you can't, I've done it right. I just sold that to you, didn't I? Yeah, I just sold that to you. Oh, I have a stellar amulet. You guys think that I'm gonna hit the 1 in 30 chance followed by the 1 in like a billion chance to get the rarest necklace in the game? It's like so incredibly rare. I don't think it'll happen. Oh, you can't see. That would be a shame if you missed it. There we go. This thing. I hit it with a chance orb, which gives it a chance to turn into a unique. And if it turns into a unique, which is a really rare chance, it has a chance to turn into one of 2 uniques, I think. And then if it turns into the good one, then I'm gonna use it, because I'm rich, but I'm also gonna use it because it's gonna be like so much. It has base stats, massive amounts of base stats. I've done this maybe 3 or 4 times. This is like the 4th or 5th attempt. Nope, it's broken. It's gone. That's it. It either does it or it doesn't. If it doesn't, it deletes it. That's the game. Welcome to the RNG of the game. Please enjoy your stay. Oh my gosh. Now I'm gonna hide and eat. What happened with this map? Oh, we didn't finish it. I came back to get loot. Fallout does it a bit better. It also doesn't really keep my attention, though it would be awesome to watch Keisha try to play Stalker. Oh, there's the boss. I found the boss. Never heard of soccer? I'm pretty sure I've heard of it. I just didn't like retain memory of it. I've definitely seen it. It's like Fallout but fun. That is actually a really good sales pitch. Like, no joke. That's like a really good sales pitch. Because I feel like Fallout was like promising so much, and when I played it, I was like, maybe this isn't the genre for me. Okay. There we go. Gotta get these other bears down here to the left. These guys are tanky. Wait, am I forgetting that they have some kind of... Oh, they have 72% more life. I made them tanky. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Borderland? I like Borderland, but... I have to stick with it. Like, to me, it was like... It is a multiplayer experience, but I keep having this problem where I play a game that has multiplayer and there's nobody playing it. Okay, Mr. Lasers. Come here. Let's give you some attention. You seem to want some attention. Poor guy's so stinking lonely. Sends out a beacon of love. Trying to get someone to care. It's the worst trash mob in the entire game. I get it, they want the monster to be like dangerous and deadly, and they want it to like be something you can't ignore, but when they make it so that there's not really an outplay, that's upsetting. Like, what am I supposed to do when he's lasering me and I can't physically bypass the other monsters in the area because they made it so that they physically block me? Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't get over to him. He's shooting over a ledge that I can't shoot back. It's just, what? Sure, make challenge, but like make it so that there's something I can do to like counter it. Alright. Here we go. The health boss with extra health. This should be fun. Oh yeah, they're tanky. Tanky is all get out. This is gonna be rough. They mad Tanak. You know how Tanak it is. Look at that. I'm gonna get trampled. Alright, don't get trampled this time. That's the secret. Just take your time. Don't waste too much energy. Don't get hit by the lasers. Oh, just wiggle back and forth. That's a secret. Gotta wiggle back and forth. Alright, she's down. She's a witch! Burn her! It's working okay. The lard of the pit. I need to get used to this movement. I still am not used to it. I get like out of sync with it, and then I just get hit over and over again. It's not good for me. Used to be that the big woolly mammoth would take like so much damage from. Oh gosh, I almost got one shot. I'm so bad at dodging those lasers. It's literally the worst part of my existence. Like everything else not so bad, but those lasers are just, oh no, no shield regen please. I don't want this. Why is there nowhere to like hide? Like this thing is just annoying. And there's like no like thing to hide behind. You just gotta live with it. Okay, I think we're almost there. I did stun you. Let's get you stunned. All right, now I'm just hitting the woolly mammoth. Oh, we got another ball of destiny. The great ball. All right, woolly mammoth murder. I hate the adjustment they made to their health so that they're like even. It's so not the way it's supposed to be. The challenge is that it has low health and you have to not hit the caster while you're killing the mammoth. And then you can go kill the caster quickly once the mammoth is low and then finish them together. Like now there's like no unique like play style to this. They're both even health. And it's just like bringing them down at the same time makes no sense when it's like one of them's a caster, one of them's a giant woolly mammoth. It just ruins the entire like feel of the fight. I feel like sometimes when the players complain, it's valid, but the problem they have is the scaling. It wasn't that the enemies had too much different in health, it's that once you get to the end game, the scaling on them makes it so that one has way more health than the other. And that's the problem that they're really having in this game. It's that they're trying to balance players versus monsters, and there's so many multipliers on everything that tiny adjustments make big changes at endgame. But the problem is every dongle or every, dial that they turn adjusts both the player and the monster. So it's really hard to dial things in. So they need to like add a layer on top of like extra health or extra whatever to uniquely readjust things, which is like not something that they've done historically. Gosh, this I think I overcooked my bagel. It's a tough chew. Well, I killed the boss. Oh, what was I doing here? Oh, I know what I was doing here. I lost my death save. That's what happened. Okay. I could buy another one. It's only one exalt. I feel like they just arbitrarily forced me to lose them though. Like I really don't trust this. Because it's like I'll have no problems and I won't get close to dying, and then all of a sudden I'll buy one of those and be like, okay, well I better have a backup plan, and then it like gets used up right away and it's like, wait, what? I haven't had any problems almost dying in so long. This one. Chalk it up to like the imbalance of the game, but it just feels bad. All right, we got the tower. Ooh, let's do a better map than this on the tower. I got this whole compendium of maps ready. Chaos damage, additional modifier, rarity, lots of monsters, poison on hit. Okay, that's good. Fun with your giant monkey, gotta go. Plans with wife, nice. Wait, where did that thing go? Oh, it was just too quiet. It's very sensitive audio dial. All right.
Heal yourself.
All right, we're back. I've eaten. I feel better now. Lovely. Let's go. So the goal for today is to get tier 14, tier 15 corrupted nexuses, nexuses, and then hopefully that'll be the end of the corruption. There might be a tier 16, but hopefully that'll be the end of it, and then I can move on to doing whatever the next pinnacle content is. I still haven't found citadels, which is I don't know what that's about, but no citadels thus far. And the citadels are how you get the fragments, and the fragments are how you get to the end game boss. So I'm assuming there's some kind of thing that's going to happen after I finish the current mission, which is to level up the corruption all the way, or clear all the corruption all the way up to the high level. I don't know. Kind of just hoping and praying and wishing. Wishing and hoping and praying and dreaming. You know. Grabbing the loot. I don't know that song very well. Oh, where is she? Oh, she's dead. Never mind. No big deal. It's fine. She's already dead. What'd I get? Ooh, rarity. More damage? Okay. Rarity plus more damage. Sounds good. I lost my movement speed. It would be so cool if I could get the movement and attack speed that comes from that shrine in some kind of a build on my character. Like a late game, like fully invested into movement and attack speed kind of build. But I'm pretty much taking all the movement and attack speed I can get already. And this is as far as it goes. So I get that you can't just give people like tons of movement speed throughout the entire game, but by the time you get to here, it's like, man, I've been in the tier 15 for like 40 maps now. They need some more chase uniques, endgame uniques. They said they had them, but I haven't seen them. And I don't know if it's because my drop rate's bad. I haven't been able to, I don't know where to find a list of uniques. I'm just kind of like wondering like where they at. There's a few new ones I've seen, but they're associated with the new class they added. It's not like they're usable. I think maybe there was a couple that I haven't seen. I also haven't seen all of the uniques of the game, so I don't know if they're like new or they're ones that like I just hadn't seen in my last playthrough. Because there are a lot of them. Might as well go ahead and turn these in. I think I want to go back and do more trials after I finish the tier 15. I think that's the plan. Oh, go away. Leave my party. I don't want you jumping in here and doing stuff. I don't want you to come in here and start doing my map. It's my map. This is my land. I've never played, well, I played a little bit of Oblivion, and I am what's the word? I'm kind of interested in seeing what this Morrowind is about. This new Oblivion remaster. It'll be interesting. I might play it. I don't know. I do like Skyrim in all its glory. I'm not good at modding. That's my problem with Skyrim. Like, the good stuff is in like all the mods, but I'm not good at that. I used to have mods and it seemed like it was easier last time I tried to mod the game. Now I feel like it's too busy. It's like, which ones are good? I tried to look up a video of like which mods are good for Skyrim, and it's just like it's too old to actually like go get those mods and install them, you know? It's all I just missed the window. Some of what was lost during my break from streaming. Actually, that was before the break. That was when I was still trying to troubleshoot stuff. Okay. What do we got? What's the map say? Chilled Ground Temporal Chains is a map killer. And attack speed life. Oh my gosh. Oh, both of those are dead maps. Dead on arrival. I am having map sustain issues again a little bit. I did get a lot of maps last night, but I still feel like, okay, we have 2 corrupted zones. One's over here and one's over here. So now I know where I'm going. So let's do it. Gonna be like 8 maps. 8 or 10 maps. Let the gauntlet begin. Just street sweeping away. I street sweep in the forest. I street sweep in the village. I street sweep everywhere. Doesn't even have to be a street. If there's a monster, I'll sweep it up for you. I hate when the monsters are like in the like little spot that's hard to get to. And there's only like one door and they're attacking me through the doorway because they're ranged. It's like shotgun camping when the enemy's shotgun camping's Call of Duty. 28 is not 30. It's not good enough. 28's not bad, but I feel like it's not good enough to, like, Spirit is such an important stat. 2 more points in Spirit makes a big difference, especially if you're going from 28 to 30 and most of the abilities are 30. They cost 30, so if you have 28, you don't have enough. It should probably, like, range up to 35, so there's a window of items that are available. Just little things like that where like the design is like either it's a perfect roll or it's a piece of trash. It just seems very anti-gamer, very not friendly to finding something you want to use. I get it, it's rare, it's chase, you're trying to find a perfectly statted item, but it shouldn't be everything is like that, and it feels like everything is like that. If it's not perfectly statted, you might not even bother, because the game balance is built around you having perfectly statted everything. This thing is mobbing me down. Goodness gracious. Now it's mine. Now you guys get attacked. Oh, that's what was happening. The little underground wormy dudes were blowing up corpses all around me, and I was like, what is causing the corpse explosions? Well, I couldn't see the enemy because he was underground. It was weird. Oh, I got a key. Nice. Knowing how much I have to get done, I'm not sure if I'll get to the trials today. We'll see how it feels after I finish these maps. Might have to be a tomorrow thing. Although this is going really well. Picked up something I didn't want. I don't know what that is. Oh, there it is. Alright, where are you? There you are. They all look the same. Which one's the rare? Oh, since I took that resistance, the extra penetrate elemental resistance, I've been having way easier time on bosses and high resistance enemies like rares. It's not so much that it like helps me with trash, although it does also help with trash mobs. It's just been super helpful on rare mobs. Because my ability where I teleport to them reduces some of their mitigation, and then that does the rest. So they're sitting at 0 instead of sitting at like 10 left. It like just is really good pairing to get rid of all of that extra resistance on those pesky uniques. I almost always teleport and then one shot now. It's very rare that it takes 2 hits after I weaken them twice, like that guy. Very rare that that happens. Feels good. Feel like I'm finally like comfortably in the end game. We'll see what happens with these next 2 bosses because they're like the final 2 tiers, I think. Final hardest tiers of bosses in Corruption. It's a super long grind. I was doing some math the other day. It's like, if you take 3 nodes to get to the center, including the center node, which is pretty average for Corruption, it's probably on the low end. Some people will probably take 4 or 5. Then you end up with 15 maps times 3. In order to complete the Corruption, and each map takes 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, maybe. I feel like I don't really keep track of how much time each map takes. I feel like some could take 2 or 3 minutes, so it's hard to tell. But especially with the larger, more open maps, or the more maze-like maps, it's a little bit longer. That's just a long time. No matter how much of a fun time it is, at a certain point it becomes just a lot of the same. Oh, that almost killed me. These guys are so annoying. Oh, the box is angry. Alright, we're good.
I've nowhere to keep
Loggings. Oh, those could be good. Let me make room for them and then pick them up. They could be decent. Keep running into changes I wasn't aware of, like the defense rounds being different. Yeah. You're talking about Warframe, right? Yeah, companion weapons now have separate modding. Yeah, there's a lot of like little quality of life improvements. They've really been kind of doing almost a dual like two different paths of development, one for cleaning up old stuff and one for creating new stuff, and it's been so good. Just I think they're almost really like there, and then they'll be able to be 100% focused on new stuff, but yeah, they've been doing a lot toward that end. Your companions were unmodded. They felt weird. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that, I mean, if you come back to Warframe, you kind of expect it because you've been playing Warframe before, but I could see a lot of people where it's like, it's like, what all did y'all change? There's like so many different things that I just didn't, like, I feel like I have to go look everywhere to find out all the stuff that was changed. But when I came back, I watched the YouTube videos from Brozyme that are the like shortened versions of the dev stream to outline what's changed, and that really helps. You don't gotta watch the full, hours long dev stream. It's very nice and succinct, so I would suggest definitely diving into those and getting your bearings if you're really planning to come back and play like pretty regularly. I love having other content creators that do content that I enjoy. I love that. I don't know why people, like, some people are like so hostile to other creators, and I'm like, why can't you be like a fan of other creators? Like, they're not, I feel like a lot of people feel like they're doing the same content, so it's like encroaching on their space, but I can watch a video by one person and it inspires me to watch another video talking about the same thing from another person, because I know that they have different perspectives. So I don't understand why people would be anti-streamer as a streamer or anti-content creator as a content creator. That seems silly to me. I never really did understand it. It's like there's not like a limited amount of attention out there. If anything, like, the more creators in a space, the more different avenues for marketing the product, which is Warframe, and therefore more people will join and play Warframe, and therefore there will be more attention to go around and more monetization and whatnot. So it's like, it seems like all avenues lead toward more money for all streamers if they collaborate and are positive toward each other. I don't know what did damage to me. I need to go back and save that. I was talking and I didn't see. But yeah, that one always confused me. Like, why do you what? I don't see the downside to others. Like, I don't see why. Like, what's the why as to what's the negative that other like content creators would bring, unless there is like a beef, like unless you create the drama, it's good that there's others. You have to like seek out reasons to make it not good. Hey, what up, girl? You dead? Yeah, you dead. Is your ability going to attack me after you're dead? It's not. Okay. I was wondering on that. How you running around with a corrupted item? Are you serious, game? You gave the exile a corrupted item to carry around. Wow. GG. You don't need 3, it's just 2. GG. You know what? Forget the games. It's just grinding gear. This is homework. Just drop the games already. We know the truth. Insecure? Like if other people mention, discuss, or other creators, my viewers will migrate to them and leave me? Yeah. I feel like it's a self-report on I know my content's not as good as theirs. To some degree as well, if you think about it. Or like you think they have something you can't get. It's like a definitely like somewhat victim mentality that I don't prescribe to. Like if you're actually like there's illegal stuff happening that's affecting your life negatively, sure. That's like the definition of victim. That's not a victim mentality. But if you're like going out and seeking like reasons that people are like mistreating you or the system's against you and there's no tangible, you know, thing happening, it's you're boxing with shadows, you know. That's the whole inner demon thing that people got to work on. People to grow, you have to acknowledge that exists and figure it out. There's a really good movie that like covers that concept where it's like, those are always like psychological thrillers where it's like my inner demons are so strong that they make me think things, you know, and then they discover that they're the problem at the end. I think Shutter Island was one of those that was like part of that. It was a really good one. There's a few others, but they're always like these like gripping, dark, psychological thriller type movies. I don't have anywhere to keep that? No, I really don't. Okay. More of the same. Hey, you got bag space in there? Hey, bro, you got some bag space? Hey, bro, you got some bag space? Hey, can I get some of that bag space, bro? Hey, GGG, yo, hey, GGG, hey. Wait, can I get some of that bag space, yo? My packs are full, bro. They're always full. I just want some bag space, bro. I'll pay you money. I got money. I'll pay you money. Give me some bag space, bro. Bro. If they're gonna tell me I'm out of bag space that often, I'm gonna tell them I want bag space that often. All right? Both of us can play this game. I want bag space, bro. Remember that one time when I told you I wanted some bag space? I still want bag space. I want inventory so that I don't have to visit my home every 5 seconds to empty my bags. Can I get some of that? Can I get some of that inventory space? Some of that bag space? I can't stop. It's too good. Oh, the memes. Oh, dear memes. Blah, blah, blah. All right, 25. What kind of space you need? I need the space that stores the items so that I can carry them around before I go back to my base. the kind of space that most games have in abundance, so that you don't feel like it's a slog, or that your time is being wasted frivolously, or that you have to decide between which loot you want to take home and which loot you want to come back for, or yeah. This is not real life. I do not need to be out of inventory space. It's a game. You can break the rules. It's a game. It's got to be fun foremost. It's got it fun. F-U-N. Free. Unadulterated. Niceness. Fun. You know what I'm saying? They sell inventory space in this. This is all bought inventory space. All of these giant tabs with like 4 times the space. These are all purchased. They're macro transactions. They hide them under the cosmetics shop tab, but they are actually stash tabs here. You buy extra storage space. They have normal storage space, which doesn't connect to the market, and then they have premium storage space, which does connect to the market. And then they have different storage space for different things. Like this one's for gems, you know, so all the abilities that I get, that I would have to store all of these gems in my normal bags, now they're stored here in a nice organized way, instead of in my normal storage. They got like currency, like all of these would be in my normal bag and they wouldn't be able to stack so high. This one only stacks to 20. This one only stacks to 10. This one only stacks to 30. So in my bag, it would look like this. If I had these in my normal storage space, this is what it would look like. You see? So I have to buy this currency tab so that I can stack the currency higher and fit it all into one place. Like so. And then there's essences. Those drop from the little crystal things that you do. And then there's this one. This is delirium. When the screen's like all gray and you pick up the delirium. These stack to 10. It's actually not bad, and you can combine them. So like once I get enough of them, I can just go here and be like, yo, just combine those into one of the higher ones. I don't need 10. I just need I need more of the higher level ones, so I could just stack those up. And then I have, and so 3 of those makes one of those, 3 of those makes one of those, and so on until you get to the stupid rare one. And then you got, I don't know what else you got. That's pretty much it. The most important thing is having the premium tabs. These premium tabs allow you to allocate certain prices, like set exact price on all items. So everything in this bag, if I put something in here, it posts on the market that I'm selling it for 40 exalt. Boom, it's on the market. So all I have to do to adjust my pricing, if these aren't selling at 40, I go here and I say now they're all worth 35 exalts. Boom, and it'll relist them all at 35. And then problem solved. Now I'm gonna get them sold because they're like within the price range. People want to buy them now. And then as you get further into the season, you'll start to like no longer sell things for too cheap and instead just dissolve them or throw them away, because like going back to your base for 1 exalted is like whatever when you have 13 of these, which is each worth 120 of those, and it's like, oh my gosh, I don't need to go back to base for 1 more piece of the 120 item, you know, whatever. So that kind of saves you some time, but a lot of time is spent on this bag space. Sometimes I'll change the price of the tab, and sometimes I'll just remove the items and then throw them in the other tab, depending on what's more organized for me. If I want to just like quickly just readjust them, I could do this. Although I would like to have a drag and drop where I can multi-select instead of clicking. And I'd like to have a dump all button so that I can go here and dump all in. That way I don't have to always go back and forth with the clicky, 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 clicky. You know, things like that are just like, just quality of life that seems very reasonable. And like considering that they're asking us to do so much work with each of these items, like so much to like create the item, craft the item. I've crafted every single one of these items. Like I've taken the resources I have, gone to the items that I have pending, looked at which ones I wanted to craft, pulled them out. This is how all these other items that got into these tabs have gone through this process. And then I look at it and I go, okay, add a stat, it's still good. Add a stat, still good. Okay, that kind of got bad. Okay, add a stat, that's good. Add a stat, that's good. That one's really good. Add a stat, that's really good. Add a stat, that's good. Okay, add a stat, didn't get attacks, didn't get movement speed, it's trash. Okay, it got 30 movement speed, now it's absolutely sellable. It wasn't sellable a second ago, but now it is for sure. This one didn't get movement speed, it's now trash. This one, okay, I didn't get any good real stats in there. Okay, that one and that one. Okay, now I know how much they're priced. I'm gonna throw them all in the 60 because I don't really care at all because this whole system is so stinking annoying. And then I'm gonna go back to the crafting and I'm gonna grab some more. And that's what I've devolved into because there's so much maintenance. I have to craft on each of these things and I don't care. Like the chance of things being good is so rare. I'd rather just throw all the stuff in, see what pops off, see what sells. If any of the items in this box sell for 60, I've made back more currency than I spent. Now my only problem is time, because I have all of these items that I've never even identified. I don't know what stats are even on these to see if they're worth crafting on, to see if I want to craft on them. So it's like, I don't have time to sit around and like look at all these items and see like what's good and what's gonna be, you know, like it's too much. There's just so much stuff to sort through. So I kind of just wing it, you know? I let the market tell me if the item's good. Because it's just too much. Sometimes I know like some of these stats are pretty good, but most of the time I know they're not going to sell in the 60. I just put them in there so that if they're worth like 3 divine, like 360 exalt, someone's going to message me right away and be like, let me buy that. I want to buy that right now. And I'll be like, ha, caught you. Trying to snake me. And then I'll just go look up the price on that one item that just like triggered everybody's attention, you know? But yeah, it's the current system. It's really, really tedious. And then I get all these uniques that are like not usable. None of them are good for any builds that I do. So I just basically identify them and turn them all into scrap. Like so. And I put the scrap back in the bucket. And then the scrap turns into these shards. Once I get 10, it turns into one of these, and then I use these on certain normal items to hopefully turn them into a unique and make some more money. But it's like there's so much. What's different is like the first version of the game, Path of Exile 1, has more crafting and less loot. So you pick up less items, but then you can do more to them, and so it's overall less work with a greater chance of good item. Here there's like it's more work with a lesser chance of good item, and a lot of people have been complaining about it. It's a lot of work. I've never played Path of Exile 1, but when I hear about some of the things that are like different about Path of Exile 1, I'm like, oh my gosh, why did they change it? Why did they do that? Like, it's one thing to add more item, and it's another thing to make the crafting system really RNG based. It's another thing to like create like a system where you like have to pay resources to try to get a better item, but then like if it doesn't, it destroys the item. Like there's so many layers of stuff they've added that aren't in Path of Exile 1, where it's like, why are you making it even harder to get loot when the whole idea is like to be more accessible to new players. Like a veteran player or a skilled new player should be at endgame farming up really good loot to help carry another person along, to give them better gear than they should have at an earlier stage of the game, so that they can actually experience the rest of the game, because otherwise they'll never get there because they're not good enough at the game. Like, that's the whole point of why you need to have a system that allows people at endgame to create good items. They're not hoarding 50 items with the right stats. They're selling them to other players. And those other players need those items because they're stuck in mid progression without good enough gear or a way to get it. And they don't know about how the game works. So they're kind of reliant on veteran players to process and create good gear for them. Because they don't understand those systems yet. So I feel like they just broke that whole ecology. Completely destroyed, like, the ecosystem of the game. To the best of my understanding. I mean, maybe I'm completely wrong, but it seems like it. Seems like I'm not wrong based off of what I'm seeing. But yeah, I mean, right now it's like one of these things where it's like I'm having a blast. I'm very aware that there's other people that are playing other classes that are way stronger than me. This is like barely scratching the surface of what can be done in this game. But those other things are scheduled for nerfs, so it's not like a permanent part of the game. And I want to learn the core functionality so that when like season 1 of the real, release comes out, I know what I'm doing, as opposed to like playing all of these broken builds that are about to disappear. Then I don't learn anything because they're gone. So I got a couple of items that were good from the store. I didn't expect that. Let's see if any of them are craft worthy. Not really. This one is still, because it's got 2 to all minion skills. Evasion energy shield is gonna be, yeah, pretty much what the ninjas are using right now. Oh, that got spirit. Now it's worth something. Oh, there we go. Nice. 35 exalts. Two. Yeah, I see that. You want this one, and occult, and where's the other one? Sacrifice. The sacrifice is 7 quant and 5 tribute. There we go. So that's 70. Nice. Easy. So there, my discounted prices that I just changed the price of the tab got me some sales. Pretty comfy. Let's get this thing all crafted. This is gonna be like a base item for one of the dudes.
How can I help?
One of the guys, Smith and Katava, like me, but not like me because they're wearing full armor. I need one of these Omens of Corruption because those make for... You know what? Yeah, I'll buy 2 because I'm going to end up using another one later. Double Corrupt. Boom! Chaos Resist. Ooh, that's going to be 50. 50. Because Chaos Resist is the one thing that's missing from the from this build. See, 38% instead of 75 or higher. That's going to be a really good one. I have a feeling that's going to sell quick. Let's throw this into 60 because those are really good stats. I need to continue crafting on this. We'll put that in the 50. Continue crafting on this. It didn't get any more spirit, but it has max life, so I'm going to throw it in the 60. And this got really low fire res. I'm just gonna throw it away. This guy's buying one of my shirts for 50. That's the Chaos Resist one. Oh, no. I sold it for too little. Alright, let's go find out what the Chaos Resist one is worth. That literally, that's like two separate people, like instantaneously like, I'll take it! Yeah, we ain't playing that. Body. Normal. Requires level 70. It needs to have armor, no energy shield or evasion, and it needs to have the implicit of life per second, and that implicit is 2.4 or higher. And then it needs to have enchant chaos resistance, which there probably won't be any. Actually, there's a few. Mine's sitting at 17, and the others are selling for 1 divine. Yeah, that's why they all were like, give me that, because these other people are selling for 1 divine. This one's at 19 chaos, selling for 10 divine. 18 chaos, 2 divine. 17 chaos, 2, 3, 8 divine. 17 chaos. 3 divine, 5 divine. Okay, so I'm gonna sell mine for 3 divine and see if it sells. You know it's a 3 divine item. I know it's a 3 divine item. So why are you pressing me like, are you not selling this? You know exactly what's going on. Oh, you're not selling that item? Yeah. No, I'm not selling that item to you for like 1/10 of its value. That's why I put it in the box. To find people like you who are scalping to tell me that the item's worth more. Oh, yeah. Hells yeah. What a good deal. Congrats. Like, what do you want me to say? You're good. You got somebody. If you already have that, if he has the 16 chaos 2.2, why does he want the 17 chaos 2.5? The difference between those two is so minor, it's not going to change your gameplay at all. Nothing's going to change. You're talking about 0.2% of your life per second. Got a min-max harder? Maybe. I mean, maybe. You know, I did hear from a veteran player, and someone had literally asked the question, what's the difference between a veteran player and like a new player? And he said one of the big differences is that a veteran player will get the perfectly statted thing, while a like average player will get like 2 out of 3 of the stats that they need. If it's a 3 stat item, they'll get 2 out of the 3, and they'll call it good enough. And I'm like, yeah, I get that, but at the same time, like, the way the math works out, it's multiplicative, so everything's going to scale off each other. So if every single thing is perfectly min-maxed, you will do a ton more damage. You're not gonna, it's gonna be the difference in, like, the same in Warframe. It's like 5 times 5 times 5 versus 6 times 6 times 6. It's a really big difference. And I can't really overemphasize that. It's true. But the thing is, there's also the point of which you're already beating everything in the game with ease. Like, I'm not doing perfectly statted stuff. I'm doing close enough. And look at my gameplay. Like, I'm not dying, I'm one-shotting everything. So, like, what are you trying to do? And on top of that, like, unless you're, like, very quick to get to the end game, you missed the boat. Because the way the economy works is, like, the first people to farm the good loot, sell it, and then have more currency, and then go farm more better loot, and then sell it. And they get so much further ahead than everyone else. By the time everybody else gets there, like, you can't sell anything for much, because people either already have it or they're not willing to pay that much for it because it's not like the first on server. So it's like the haves and the have-nots. And then you got to, like, climb the ladder, so to speak, by spending more time and waiting for, like, those super min-max people that got there first to, like, stop playing the season. Like, they're off taking a break doing something else. You're still grinding. So, it's like, it's interesting to me. That part I'm not really happy with, but I don't know what would be able to be changed about that in this game. I think it's just the nature of the beast. It's kind of like all the items in Warframe becoming cheaper and cheaper over time. Like, because there's just more people farming that content. There's more people in the game that are wanting to sell that item compared to how many new people are coming in. Like, I've seen a huge uptick in the last 3 days of people buying my stuff because people are starting to get to endgame and wanting to buy some of the, like, decent endgame loot that I have. That's like 4 out of 5 stats or 5 out of 6 stats. And 4 out of 6 or 5 out of 6 because it's always 6 stats. But yeah, it's like, I can tell that there's, like, a group of people that kind of are, like, starting to flood in based off of the amount of time they play. Which, I'm kind of like riding the second wave, kind of. The wave between, like, no-lifers and casuals. I'm the no-lifer, but not professional. And the professionals beat me to the punch, and I beat the casuals to the punch. So I'm benefiting from that, but believe me, the professionals are doing way better than me off of these casuals. Like, they're selling, like, the late end game stuff. They're selling the unique drops from bosses I haven't seen yet. Jessamine Quinn, welcome on in. I love how that rhymes. There you are. I was like, where is he? Hey, I froze him. Whoa! I actually froze something. Wild. That means my base damage finally got to the point where it's high enough that a percentage of it as told can freeze something faster than it kills them. Which is, like, crazy to think about how that math works out, but yeah. I want the thing. Give me the thing. I didn't get the thing. I just clicked it. Give me the thing, stupid game. I clicked it. I want the thing. I've almost died more times to things not being clickable than to making stupid decisions. Like trying to click the altars has gotten me in more trouble than anything else, I think. And that's decent. We can keep that for crafting. Let me move this and 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 this. Okay. 20 seconds on the move. I like being fast because I run up on monsters before they're ready to attack me, and it feels really powerful. It's like my favorite thing in the game because like you literally break the AI. It's too slow to respond to your murder, death, assault, speed of awesomeness and fun. That's why my entire late game build is dedicated to doing more of that, because it's fun. I was thinking of getting like some loot for like some gear for rarity so I get better loot, but I don't really feel like going through the whole process of buying new gear. Just a lot of work. Right now my gear is entirely tailored to survival and doing the most damage possible with no regard for rarity at all. But I'm obviously getting way worse loot than other people without the rarity. That's the way it goes. That's a very low roll. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's see. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we'll do this one first. Dissolve this. All right, where are we at? 1, 2. That's not the center. That's the center. Forge with a boss or Savannah with no boss. Could Forge be the Molten dude? It could be, I think. Let's go Forge. I don't think I fought in the Molten dude in endgame. Oh, no, it's the knife dude. Ew. That's okay, I'll beat him. Not good enough. Goodbye, Wisp. I didn't want you anyway. It's so weird. Sometimes the Wisps despawn and sometimes they kind of just chill out there and wait for you forever. Some of those unique like things, I don't know what's driving them, but it's like sometimes they do the thing and sometimes they don't. I wonder if that's going to get sorted out by the time they release, or if it's going to just be a part of the game forever. Some of those things are like, is it really worth fixing, or is it just like, leave it? Because it's kind of it's failing in the right way, like bank error in your favor kind of fail. So like you don't have to fix it. But usually those are the things they fix first, you know? Like, you didn't do the mechanic right, now you suffer. But then, like, find out that sometimes the now you suffer doesn't trigger. They fix that right away, usually. I'm really, really banking on this being completely no more corruption once I finish these. Because I'm corrupted out. Tired of the monsters spawning on top of me. I need a shrine. Does anybody have a shrine? Maybe with some movement speed? Oh, I got a shrine. It's got experience gain. Dude, even with the experience gain shrine, it's so slow. Experience gain is so slow. I wonder how many people have hit 100 and how it compares to Season 1. Like, how many people from Season 1 hit 100 and how many people from Season 2? I think there might also be, like, when you start fighting the pinnacle bosses at endgame, like, if you're fighting the pinnacle boss back-to-back, maybe then you get a lot more experience from killing that guy. That could be also part of it. That would make sense. If you're fighting the final boss of the game over and over again. But I'm not there yet. I want to be there. Not exactly sure how, other than buying the keys. Okay, I really need another shrine because I have a teleport. Oh, here's a shrine. Is it a double? It's not a double. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. These guys do way too much damage. Why are they doing so much damage? Yo, why are you doing so much damage? I'm gonna just run over here. Oh, I didn't even pick up the shrine. I thought I had picked it up. Might as well take the teleport then. That'll be quicker. And then the boss will die. Mr. Dagger, it's time to wake. Ooh, perfect timing. Ooh, I got that KO again. Nice. Got him. Bonk. I don't feel bad. He deserves it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Tier 9 fire. Ooh. Tier 6 fizz. Stun duration 24%. That's actually not bad. I think I'll keep that. I'm actually gonna keep all the loot. That's wild. I got one of these. It's a really rare currency. Not really sure what the purpose is for it either. It removes a random modifier from an item. So you like take an item. Does it work on uniques? It doesn't work on uniques. It says from an item, but it doesn't work on uniques. So yeah. I guess like, oh, okay, so if you use the other thing and you lock in an item, like if you use one of these, where'd it go? This one, Fracturing Orb. It takes an item that has 4 modifiers and makes one of them permanent and unchangeable. So you could lock in, and if it locks in something good and the other stuff is bad, you can use this to remove the other stuff and then put new stuff on with crafting other crafting items and try again, I guess. Or you could just use Chaos Orbs to change one modifier into a different one. So I don't know which one would be. Oh yeah, and then you could use like essences where it's like used on a magic item to make it a rare item with an attribute modifier. So then if you like backtrack it back to a magic item, you can then put a specific thing on it. That's pretty cool. I don't know all the nuances with crafting, but some of the stuff seems like it's like a multi-step process, but it's not like in a bad way. It's just, I'm not very familiar with it yet. Actually, I want to see if this has good stats, because if it doesn't, it's just going to go away. Yeah, it's gone. Ooh, that's really powerful. I'm gonna use that later. I don't think this will be bad if I keep going. Yeah, okay. Monster damage. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, contains a shrine. Nice. We'll do that one. Actually, we want to do contains a shrine on a boss fight. I'm gonna save this for a boss fight. Put it... These were gold find, so I'll put it here. I don't remember why this is here. Oh, experience gain. Those are experience. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yep. All right, I want to... Well, technically this is a boss fight, because I have to kill this boss. So I'll just do that. Extra shrine never hurt no one. Actually, extra shrines probably did hurt someone, because there's like shrines for everything drops as gold or corrupted items. That sounds pretty painful. Okay. There's not that many rares or mobs here. This should be pretty simple. I'm gonna just rare rush, get to the end of this. I don't see this as being extremely rippy. Teleport fail. Nobody cares for the woods anymore. Wake up, wake up. Ooh, Greater Jewelers. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Getting that good loot. Ooh, there's more of these. They're hiding under the ground. Oops. That's a better stun duration than the one I have. I'll keep it. Might create for something fun down the road. I have been trying to craft things using the new like mixy crafty thingy, but everything's broken and gotten destroyed. I've had all failed crafts. So I'm trying really hard to make it work, but it's just not. And I'm like trying things at 20%. I'm not getting super greedy with it either. I feel like it's just like a different way to delete your loot. That's literally the gameplay feel, which is not really appealing. Just like, oh, a different way to delete my loot. Except I don't get like gold for it or anything, you know? At least if I sell it to a vendor, I get some gold. Just some of that in gold. Get some of them credits, you know? Alright, I got the movement speed. Let's go finish this. Get this last guy and kill the boss. I'm buff. I'm ready to go. Oh, is that another shrine? No, it's not. Dude, I totally thought I saw another shrine, but it was my own shrine that I already had. Are you my mother? Nope. Oh, it's up here. Uh-oh. 40 seconds. I don't know if I have enough time. Unless I find another shrine. Nope. I'm gonna let him, yeah. I'm gonna let him come over here for a second. There we go. 4 hits. That's how we roll. Give me those experience points, whatever you call them. That was easy peasy, man. Let's do that again. That was so easy. Tier 4 dingle dangle dongle. Let's see if that's good. That's trash. I'm just gonna delete it. I'm not even gonna sell it to the vendor. That's super trash. Okay. Switch tabs. Check the loot. Attack speed 19. It has a tier 8, tier 4, tier 8, tier 6, tier 5, tier 4, and they called it a tier 4. But tier 4 is supposed to be like one level below the highest, which is tier 5. Unless there's tier 6. I've never seen one. I don't know. It's worth crafting on, maybe. Nope. Alright. Try to sell it for 25, I guess. Let's get rid of some of these. Nope. There we go. Oh, 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 I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Couple of these. Toss it in here. Grab that. Add a thing. Extra fire damage. Okay. Pack size, that's not bad. No more damage. Okay, they take less damage. Temporal chains, it just broke. Oh! Alright, try to fix it. Didn't get fixed. Too bad.
Speak.
Alright, the points. Oh, I got a respec because one of the things I noticed is 20% less number of monster packs in your maps. Monster packs is groups of monsters. So they're literally deleting 1/5 of the monsters from the entire spawn. That's so bad. So even if you're getting more shrines and more boxes, like you're losing out on, you know, 20% experience. You're losing out on 20% loot. You're losing out on so many things. And I think that is what has been causing me to not have as many waystones, because I'm not killing enough stuff to drop waystones. So I'm going to refund that point. That means I have 3. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. And now I have lots more lock boxes, and they are of higher quality. I think that's the idea. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to do 1, 2. That way more monsters spawn near the boxes. And then 3 for the boxes are better boxes. For now. Then I'll probably go 1, 2 with my next 2 points, just so there's more strong boxes. And then, I don't know. I might respec when I get more points there so I can get to this. But the cartographers is kind of... Excuse me. I want to get there, but I'm not in like a rush. I think this will solve my problem of the issue I was having with not enough waystones. I think I did it to myself. But yeah, I'm basically speccing everything into more waystones so that I have so many maps. I never have to run a map that makes my regeneration slow. I never have to run a map that slows my physical run speed. I never have to run a map where the enemies have a 200% increased chance to stun me to death. Those are the worst 3. I also try to stay away from anything that stacks on too many layers of damage mitigation on the enemy, or too many layers of damage on the enemy so that they kill me in one shot. I try to make sure that whatever it is, it's either like neutral or like breaks my armor. Not a big deal because they're not hitting me back to back, and breaks armor only lasts for a small period of time on me, so it'll fade away. So it's not a big deal. Extra chaos damage, there's a little bit of extra damage, be careful. And then less cooldown recovery rate doesn't affect me at all. So this is a really good map because they're doing a little bit of extra damage in 2 separate kinds of ways that don't really stack. And I can slow the fight down and like make one of them disappear entirely. So very good for me. Which I always run away if I'm starting to get beat up. Actually, not always. Sometimes I just stand in it. Sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna get you before you get me, loser. It doesn't always work that way. Like, this is a prime example when I could run away, but I'm not doing too bad, and I'm keeping the enemies at a distance, so it's not really scary yet. But it could easily turn scary. Gotta be careful. That's a plate belt tier 2. I don't think I've gotten a tier 2 belt before. It better have 3 charm slots, or I'm gonna be very upset. Because then it's like, it's instantly trash if it doesn't have 3. That's one of the problems with the game as well. Like, getting a higher tier drop doesn't mean it's gonna have the necessary like stat line to make it usable. So 3 charm slots. Okay, it's sellable. Like, that's literally the only stat line that matters to make the item worth selling. Just like boots, you need to have run speed, otherwise there's no point. You could have a tier whatever boot, it could be perfectly statted, but if it doesn't have run speed, the other stats don't matter. So that's why some of the drops feel really bad, because it's like, I got a tier, like, my idea for fixing it is pretty simple. It's just like, if it's a high tier drop, I just got one shot. Let's review that. That was not expected. Clips, 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 clips. Clips. Wait for it to go. I lost my map. I lost the map too. That's weird. Let's see it. Pop out. Watch me watching me. Perfectly statted, but if it doesn't have run speed, the other stats don't matter. So that's why some of the drops feel really bad, because it's like, I got a tier, like, just like my idea for fixing it is pretty simple. It's just like, if it's a high tier, that right there. My energy shield is gone. It's regenerating. It seems fine. This is an AoE that came from someone off screen. It's not something I've seen before. It starts here. Yeah, I missed it. I just missed it. I just got one shot. No point. Okay. You can have a tier, whatever. Fair enough. It can be perfect. I mean, at that point, it's like, what am I gonna do? I don't have any outplay for that. Like, there's a ton of electricity everywhere. I miss electric effects all the time. It's the problem with this build. But the good news is, I don't really need to care. Except for the experience loss, which, oh, that hurts. How much experience did I have before that death? Let's see how bad it is. I gotta know. Okay, so... Wait, no, pop it out. I was 3 bars in, 3 bars full, and now I lost 2 bars of experience. Okay, that's how much you lose. We'll see how long it takes to get 2 bars of experience back. Am I getting poisoned? No. Why am I... Yeah, these guys are just doing a lot of damage. This isn't even a corrupted map. What is this? I haven't seen this enemy much at all. I don't know what it even does. Just weird mobs I don't usually see. Yeah, like, what is that? You're like a white mob, dude. Yeah, these guys are just rippy for no reason. I'm getting stunned back to back, which should be impossible considering I have a stun charm. Can that just not be? I have stacks on my stun charm. Not supposed to be back-to-back stunnable. Which one of you is doing the thing? Is that you? What is that chaos bolt stuff? What is that chaos bolt? What is this? What is that? It has no identifier to when it's gonna happen, and it just does it. Like on top of where I'm gonna be, instead of like, is it a random location? I don't understand that attack. I assume it's hitting in a random location in front of the enemy? You. How do you do that? Show me how you do that. It literally just deletes my 1000 health shield. This is a single white mob with evasive. He doesn't have any damage on him. The map has extra lightning damage. He has a little bit of extra lightning damage. And my max resist is lowered, so I only have 65%. What? Just one of these dudes. That's my point. Like, it's just when 10 of them are standing together and they're all doing that ability that can like chain an arc like randomly, and there's no like targeting and there's no time to get out of the way because it's not meant to be something you dodge because it's a white mob. It's just overtuned. It's just overtuned and it's not balanced. And like it causes people to die, and then they're like, what the heck just happened? Like, that doesn't make any sense. There's no... It's doing damage as though it's a telegraphed attack, but it's not a telegraphed attack. I mean, fair enough, that last one was a telegraphed attack. I could see the thing on the ground, I just didn't recognize it in time. But this stuff is just ridiculous, dude. I got a Stellar Amulet, another chance at an Astromentus. Best necklace in the game. We'll get back to city and see if I get lucky. I won't.
I've no more room.
One level 2. Okay. There's a dude way over here, so I'm gonna go get this guy and then I'll come back for those guys, I guess. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. He's such a loner over here in the corner.
Hello. Empyrean_PT just redeemed, say hi.
Empyrean! Welcome on in, how you doing? I'm doing great. I am doing great. Got the farm going. Almost done. I'm on the tier 15 corrupted nexus, and I think it might be the last corrupted nexus I ever have to do. And I'm happy about that. Because I'm kind of tired of the corruption. There's been a lot of corruption, man. There's been a lot. I'm gonna run away from here. Clean out some of these mobs first. Trying to separate that rare from his buddy so I don't fight two rares at the same time, because I don't know how messed up this is. Alright, I got him. Alright, he's dead. We're safe. Yeah, it's these guys. I knew it was going to be those guys. Sneaking, annoying, ridiculous monsters that are not properly tuned yet. Okay. Map complete. You can tell when my little monkey buddy friend over here, he's sitting over here with, he's chilling with 4,100 health. 4,100. If he disappears instantly, that's it. That's bad, because I only have 3,000 health. I do not have as much health as he does. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna also grab a little snack, maybe. Still hungry. I don't know why I've been so hungry lately. Probably because I'm trying to eat less. that's Octavia. Eater. Calervo, you hacker. What? You can't just stop losing health? What? Yo, Calervo new OP, you know, dude. Wow. Wow. What? No, I'm going over there. Uh-oh. Okay. Over here. There we go. I did it.
You have
I'm the champion.
cut the ties that bind.
Feeling, but it's a roller coaster in my head. So I'm holding myself on a precipice. I've been dreaming of
Can you stop that? Quit being so wiggly. All right, look away. Look away again. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look at what I'm doing. You can so get fired for that. Let's see. What are you guys saying? I got 2 Aya. Doble Aya. I got a double-double? What? I got a double-double. I got a double single. What? That's insane. Yep. I'll bet. Hi, back. Nice to meet you. Okay. The RNG is with us. We will now attempt an Astramentus. Astramentus. Nope. It's gone. I'll keep trying. Every time. As long as it takes. I'll never give up. Ew, temporal chains. Ew. Ew, get rid of that. Ew. Alright, am I there yet? Nope. Decay twice with bosses. Or I can skip some of that. I mean, do I want to skip that? I'll skip it now and come back to it. We'll go here for now. Blooming field. Extra fire. Enemies have resistance. Ooh, I got a protein bar. This is my lunch for today. 20 grams of protein. Chocolate caramel flavor. Other natural flavors. 340 calories. I want the box. Give me the box. It's in the box. I can't do it. There we go. Quantity. Ugh. Contained items have quality. Okay, I'll try to craft on it. We'll come back. Maybe I'll get an exalted in the middle of the mission and I can bring it back and use it. But first, need a shrine. A shrine. Please? 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 Dang, that's a big boy over there. What was that? He had fire and then he didn't have fire anymore. Oh, I see. Oh, whoa, 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 ooh, whoa, whoa. Goodness gracious. Try to murk me. This extra resistance is not the worst, but I don't like it. Enemies are just a tad bit more tanky than usual. Ooh, gauntlets tier 4. That's almost better than an exalt. How did this not explode? Come on, ran right through it to force it to explode. Game. Monkey down, monkey down. No. Wake up, little gorilla. I need you. And remember, you need me. I feed you. He's just getting blasted. Look at him. Oh, his health regen doesn't happen in combat? Wait a minute. You don't regenerate in combat? No wonder he's dying. He loses all his health regeneration whenever he goes into combat. I was like, what the heck? He's got 800 per second. He should be immortal almost. We might have to get the thing that makes him have health regeneration. One orange, 2 perp. 1 orange and 2 perp. Got that orange drink, got that purple drink. Gonna mix it all up. Just like that lime in the coconut. Oh, my love. My loot goblin. There's the exalt door beneath. I'm kind of surprised I've done half the map. I haven't seen a single shrine. That's not normal for this map. Oh, there's one. Now I have the resistance. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time picking things up and clicking things in the middle of combat. Usually wasn't that big of an issue. Maybe I just need to focus more? I don't know. Clean. Another thingy. Just a single pylon. It's not a double. That's okay. It's a lot of damage. By the way, where are we doing? 44? 44,000 per hit. Alright, 2 more rares in 40 seconds. Shouldn't be an issue unless I hit the very large wall in the middle of the map and it's placed in a way that makes it really hard to get around. But it looks like we're okay. 1 out of 2. Complete. And the last melon. My attack didn't hit. We did it. Class adjourned. Okay. That box. I want the box. I'm going to invest loot to get more loot. Let's see if it pays off.
Hello. Vezerin just redeemed. Say hi.
Vezerin! Hello, welcome on in. Slurping last of second coffee? Nice, nice. Alright, where did the Exalted go? I picked up an Exalted, didn't I? Did I leave it on the ground? No way I left it on the ground. It was up here to the east? Did I leave the good loot on the ground? Okay, no. Y'all saw me pick it up. This is not it. That's the jewelers. Oh, there it is. I left it on the ground like a dummy because I was running away from mobs. Oh my gosh. That's why I'm poor. It's like leaving $1 on the ground. Who would do that? Typing like Gambit talks. Okay. Meow. Ew. It's not what I wanted. I have to go back to the city and get another one. I really think I'm gonna get something good out of here. That means I have to invest. Put the money in the box or you don't get any good loot. There it is, the 150 rarity. Boom! I'm ready. Give me monsters, give me loot. What's the map looking like? Okay, that's pretty clean. Of course you want to distract me while I'm killing the monsters. Why wouldn't you? You're telling me with all that rarity, all I got was blue items? I didn't get a single rare item.
Where to keep that?
Here's 7 fizz damage is decent enough.
Vezerin FR just redeemed you.
These have quality, I have to take them. Oh, yeah. Everybody, it's banana time. Come and listen to banana rhymes. Got them every day. Cause we gonna play, grind all the items out. every single night and day. We don't even play. We do it all the time cause we totally cray. Do it with me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wildness. People selling me stuff or buying my stuff. That's nice. Just buying the boots. Nice, the boots. Oh. Nice. That's decent. Glisten emerald. You're the same guy. Hot. Put all this stuff away. Grab the item he wants. All right. Easy. Oh, take it. Okay. Cool. I got the money. I got the money, honey, yeah. All right, let's go pick up the rest of that loot. See if anything's good. Meatball blessing? Uncle Meatball blessing. What's that? Blessed with a giant meatball. Okay. I'm going to come back and get all the quality back out. Starting with the unidentified. Then I'm gonna identify it, and I'm gonna salvage it. This box is literally just salvage trash, and it didn't matter if I leveled it up at all. I wasted so much on this for no reason. I thought if I got, like, it leveled all the way, I would get rare loot that had quality already on it, which could potentially be good, but no. It was just a bait. That's one of the things that that's really kind of weird. It's like, you got the stinking... The loot says that it's rare, and like you up the rarity, but you don't actually get rare loot because the box doesn't tell you, but the upper limit is set. So, like, Streamer Enslaver, welcome on in. Are you familiar with Chocobos? Have you ever played like a Final Fantasy game? Mouse. Let's grab, just level this one up. It's already got rarity. Ooh, Burning Ground. Nice. Okay. Easy. Let's go with, Trenches. Ooh. And then what? Hidden Grotto. That's fine. We can do it. Just gotta kill the mobs fast. The trenches can be rough because some of the mobs are like really rippy. But my technique is run up on them before they get a chance to say anything. I thought the trenches was gonna have those mud monsters that like come out of the wall and like fall on you. That would make this really annoying, but it doesn't have those, so I'm fine with it. All this other stuff is pretty generic. I do like big damage. Ooh, that guy's rippy. He took half my health away with one hit. Rude. All right, I'm going back. That's why you gotta kill them before they kill you. Because otherwise you're just gonna get one shot. You can be as tanky as you want to be, it don't matter. Look at all that. Guys, it's not gonna work on me. I'm too strong. Trying to lightning the ground. Anything good? Trash. That's trash. It's all trash. Triple trash. Might as well pick up the battle pick since I have more room now. What do you... Oh, you know, I get it. I get it now. Did they already leave? Streamer and Slaver, did you already leave? I think we would become good friends if you gave me a chance. Because you don't understand my philosophy. You see, I like pretty things because I'm attracted to them. And that's a good thing. Because I like pretty things. You know when you're a kid and you're like, guys aren't supposed to like pink. And they tell you that, right? But that's actually backwards. Because girls wear pink because guys find it attractive. So guys are supposed to like pink. In that frame of reference, it's just backwards. Does that make sense? Which is right? You're teaching the kids wrong. That's what's wrong with it. And someone like me comes along, and people are like, very confused. Because I don't buy the narrative. You mean you like rainbows and you're a guy? Yeah. I like them a lot. They're beautiful. Alright, let's see. My pack is full. Should I keep going? I think I will. I kind of like this area. I mean, I haven't. This is like the third time I've gotten to see it. It's pretty rare. I haven't even shrined up yet. Oh my gosh, I forgot about shrines. There weren't any. I'm so glad I stayed. Being crazy, welcome on in. I'm not going for the bait. I'm just gonna open the box as it is. I'm not going for the bait this time. How's my Easter? Pretty quiet. I mean, just gaming. Nothing crazy.
My satchel is full.
Increased stun buildup. Tier 6 stun buildup. I mean, that's okay. I don't think it's gonna matter though. That could get like crafted into something good. I think I'll come back and pick it up just to give it a shot. Game lifer, yeah. Me and gaming are like this, son. I gotta admit, guys, it kind of hurts my feelings when someone comes in and says like a weird comment about being gay, and like they don't give me a chance to like just like talk to them, you know? It's like they're so like stuck in their ways of rainbow equals gay, you know? See past the rainbow, children. Grow up. You know what I'm saying? Kind of miss that guy. I'm gonna whisper him real quick. You didn't give me a chance to explain. So there was this funny stream. I was watching a stream. It was actually a Zizarane stream. And Zizarane gets this a lot too, because he's like a blue-haired New Zealander. So people will come into his chat and make like different weird, say like weird things about him, say he looks weird, say they don't like his voice or whatever. And he's like, don't let the don't let the one weirdo like ruin your day. And then I saw this video. It was literally last night. I saw this video of somebody like threw something at Billie Eilish, and she like picked it up and like threw it away like that. And I thought, what a missed opportunity. Because like if someone throws a tomato at you and it's like right there next to you, and you pick it up and you look at it and you go, see the difference? It doesn't matter how you meant the thing. Your meaning is like pointless. Like the fact that you had enough, like the fact that a person has enough gusto to want to interact, whether it's negative or positive, you as like the entertainer or streamer caused that reaction, right? You provoked that emotional response out of someone. And there's like an actual value to that, whether it's positive or negative. Because everybody knows, like, stuff on the internet, man, if it's negative, it sells even better. You know what I mean? Like, so I think, like, the perspective, a lot of people get mad when someone's, like, mean to them. I get mad when someone knows me and, like, calls me out my name. You know, that's when I get mad, because, like, you know me. Why are you acting weird? You know better than that. But I don't get mad if I don't know the person. Like, they don't know me, I don't know them. Like, I'm glad they interacted. Especially if it's like a strong interaction, like a harsh negative. is just as powerful as a harsh positive because they went out of their way to do it. It's like, that's value in a sense, you know? How do you invite him? You just go to the clan and hit invite. It'll send him a in-game mail. It'll send him a mail to his mailbox, and then he has to get the mail out of the mailbox and then build the key. No in-game name? Interesting. Okay, cold. Ooh, Divine Orb! 120 exalts. Easy. I'm rich! Come to whisper me in game. Ooh, they got the anchor and the traps. Trying to kill me real good. Okay. Couple more up here. Friend request. Nice. One step closer to being in the clan. I really should watch my screen. Bro. How you gonna explode stuff that hasn't even, like, died? See, that's why I gotta watch the screen. Whew. Where's the... Oh, he's way over here. No hashtag in his name, that's why it's not working. That explains it. There was one time where, like, someone sent me their name and it had, like, a 4-digit number or a 3-digit number, I think it was, and I thought it was, like, their suffix number, and it was actually just part of their name. That happens all the time. Okay, I think this was the last map before the boss, which then we'll find out if it's the final boss after we kill it. Is it the final corruption? Have I finally finished the end game? Well, the first part of the end game. We'll find out. On the next episode. No. Will they get out of the terrible pit? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Rabble, rabble, this, rabble, rabble, that. It's trash. Fire bleeding. Ooh, attack speed, ouch. Lightning stun buildup. And, ooh, resistances and temporal chains. 3 trash maps. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts real bad. Okay, we're doing the boss monster, so I want to make sure the boss monster doesn't have extra health. Extra lightning damage is fine. And elemental weakness is fine. Alright. The last... Ooh, it's in Blooming Field, too. This will be fun. I like Blooming Field. Poppy break. Oops. Okay. Caffeinated, ready to go. Tier 15 corrupted boss. Hades is in the house. Whoa. Hades 38974556777. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay. All right. Easy. Easy as pie. Easy as Sunday morning. Easy as eating Grandma's cookies. Oh, Grandma's cookies. I miss those. Now I'm thinking about my grandma. Glad to see. You a bandit? Yeah. We get it cheesy. And we keeps it cheesy. Quesadillas and whatnot. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen my shrines? Have you seen my shrines over there? No? I haven't seen my shrines. Too bad. How about these guys over here? Guys, have you seen my shrines? No? Okay. They're corrupting crazy fast. No! I'm getting swarmed! Excuse me, can you guys not do that, please? It's rude. Alright, we're good. Safe again. Have not played a lot since 2 years ago. What's new? This is Path of Exile 2. It's new. It's in early access. They're about halfway done with development, and it's already good. Definitely has a couple of things they need to brush up on and balance, but I have never played Path of Exile, so this is my first foray into the Path of Exile universe. And so I wanted to get the early access to learn about the game enough so that when it does drop, I can have less than a disadvantage. Not necessarily an advantage. I'm not hoping for that, but at least not a disadvantage. I'm hoping to go in at least to neutral. I am fast. I am strong. I am queso. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Got him. How many seconds? 15 seconds. All right. Rushing the exalted rares. Rushing the rares. Ooh, 2-1-0. Got him. That's what I'm talking about. Now I gotta safely clear just what's near me so that I don't die. Can you guys stop chasing? Just follow me around like a puppy dog. All right. Bad plate. Oh. Oh yeah. That's it.
Kingmaker 3037 just redeemed. Say hi.
Me too. Triple exclamation. Oh, I got a new item. Oh, snap. Wait. Yo. Hold up. Hold up. I never seen the claw before. The claw. It's the claw. Level of vulnerability skills? What are vulnerability skills? Vulnerability is a curse that lowers the armor. Oh. Interesting. Lose life per enemy killed? Ew. That's really bad.
Handy's 389745456777 just redeemed. Say hi.
I might use that as an offhand though. Okay, the boss. No, not yet. Did I miss something? Working through tier 1s, right? Having a blast? Yeah. Dude. Getting to the end game. There's a lot of people getting to the end game right now. They're buying my stuff. I love it. I'm getting rich. I'm getting so rich. I'm gonna have my weapon in no time. I need like 100 divine to buy my weapon. It's gonna take me from 600 DPS to 1200 DPS on the weapon alone. Yes, exactly. Big banana. The largest. Like, no idea where it's grown, but whew. People really be like, that weapon? What are you compensating for? Oh yeah, I play Warframe every day. We're gonna play Warframe today too. I've been a little bit lazy about it though, I'll be honest. Okay, I have 50 monsters remaining. Oh, this was a boss. Where's the boss? Oh, I see another rare over there. I missed him. How did I clear the map and not kill this rare? I think this is the last one before the boss. All right, everybody. The boss is spawning. Quiet on the set. This is a very dangerous fight. I almost died already. I told you it's dangerous. Whew. Got him. Urgh. Eat rocks. Does this hurt? Oh, it hurt. He's already dead. Why is he doing abilities? It's ridiculous. The last book. I hope that's the last book. Is that the last book? It doesn't have a new quest. Oh, I did it. I finished the corruption. Oh, that feels so good. That dopamine feels so good. It is done. You have cleansed the corruption from the land. You are the savior.
Puzzle pieces we know with such
All right, give me something really awesome though.
act with precision.
Wait, what? That's it?
Something.
Bro, that's it? You just say thank you and that's it? I just did 400 hours worth of work. Dude. You miserly old thinking. It's a shame. What a missed opportunity. what a horrible missed opportunity. Oh my gosh. 15 tiers of difficulty increasing areas where you have to path to the center, taking 3 or 4 maps to get there. You're looking at 45 maps, somewhere between 45 and 60. And they can't even afford to give me bonus loot when I finish that slog, that absolute dumpster fire of a slog through endgame. By the time I got to tier 15, no, I was like at tier 13. I was at tier 13 and I was like, I really hope this ends at tier 15. I've been doing this off stream, on stream, hours every day. Maybe the loot is the French. You're banned. Ah! Maybe the loot is the loot we make along the way. It's a game about loot. Fire damage converted to lightning damage. You know what? For the lols, I have 25,900 damage with these awesome gloves. Oh, look, now I have 19,700. So, really bad idea. All right. This is the real question. This gives decompose. Consume a corpse to create a cloud of flammable poisonous gas. Any burning effects or detonator skills will explode the gas. Does this activate if I... Right? I can cast that as my alternate. Oh, I lose my pet whenever I do? Oh no, it just changes my pet. Wait. Why do I get all my spirit back? Says I don't have enough dexterity, but then I still have the pet. What? Says I don't have the pet, but I do have the pet. That's so weird. Okay. Oh, sweet. Experience gain. Nice. Been waiting to get more of those. Okay, I did the thing, and I beat it, and I've done all the thing. So where's my money? Also, I've unlocked all of this map and I don't see a single citadel. Am I mistaken? Like, where are the citadels? They're supposed to be like lit. There's a red beacon there. I didn't see that before. Maybe we'll go to that red beacon because it's literally the only thing on the map that's lit. Yeah, it's literally the only thing on the map that's lit. How much does decompose do? Just does... Oh, percentage of corpse life. Nice. Okay. Well, I guess if I can get enough dexterity without the staff, quarterstaff, I could use that comfortably. I don't know. 2 more points in the tree. I want this, but I also want this. So where can I take points out? 1, 2, 3. I could take these out. I can get rid of this point. 1. Two, 3. Okay, I'll just take this point out.
I have a different.
Easy. Now I have the cartographers, so I get more strong boxes. More waystones, more maps, more clear. I also want this, which I'm willing to give up this for. And this, maybe? Shrines and strong boxes. Yeah, this is going to be way stronger than that. Although the strong boxes won't be as good. They weren't really doing much whether they were good or not anyway. I'd rather just have more of them, considering each one could be a cartographer's. And then 2 more points here and here. Oh, that's all 40. That's all my points. So what's my final build then? Do I want to get rid of these waystones, since I get a cartographer's box once in a while? I think so. I want more... Number of monster packs is really strong. Because 1 extra monster pack is like really good. Pack size is okay, but I think I definitely have to take these. And then magic monsters in your maps or more good boxes. I think more good boxes. I like this rare monsters. Question is, do I give up this node for it? I definitely want that node. And I still, that's like a half and half, this and that. It does do more shrines though, and shrines are more important than boxes. Problem is I need to take this, and I don't really want to path to it. Wait, hold up. I didn't realize I had so many points left. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's what I want. Perfect. Lots and lots of rare monsters, lots and lots of monsters, lots and lots of maps. Easy. Play more game. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have some PoE2 clips in there once I get around to it. I was gonna give it like a couple more weeks till we're at the end of the month. I might do it soon. I don't know. It's not hard to do.
Yes. Nothing is set
All
in
right.
stone.
Let's figure out what this is. Shining Light's too far away. I'm not going to be able to get there today. I had no idea what was going to come up after finishing the corruption. I'm wondering if all the corruption in the entire land is now gone, or if I'm going to find more corruption zones as I clear more stuff. We'll find that out probably tomorrow. For now, I think I'll just do a couple of bosses and then we'll switch over to Warframe for a bit. It's already lunch-ish. I'm out of coffee. That's the real tragedy. I don't think I could see that citadel until I cleared all of the corruption, so I think the citadels are now visible kind of thing. So I have to just clear more area and now I'm going to be able to see them. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't see that before. Well, I know I didn't like acknowledge it. I'm not sure if it was even actually there. This got tanky. Gosh, he's stinky. What did I give them? Maybe it was just that one. They have more life. Oh, and I have enfeebled. They have more life and I do less damage. Okay. That one mob must have had some really good defensive modifiers too. The strongbox thing's working. The cool thing about strongboxes is you also get more monsters. And more monsters is more loot and more experience. Those lightning shocks are pretty dangerous. Oh, it's a worm. The box has worms. Open. Open. What? Wait, did it open once already? It must have. Okay, so there was nothing in the first box. that lightning. Oh goodness. Oh my gosh. That was so not cool. Dude, that was really dangerous. Why did that hurt so bad? Look at all that trash. Look at how much trash came out of that box. Crafting. Whoa, I didn't click that. Oh man. Oh, that was a good box too. I could have got better stuff than that. It's a wisp. Okay. Nothing from the wisp. Tier 8 fizz is good. Okie dokie. Hey, I got one! A shrine. Oh, I've been waiting for you. All map. Oh, sweet shrine of damage. Lend me your aid. A lot big damage and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When the game walks in and it's got big damage and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's great. All hits are critical hits. I had big damage before, but now I have insane uber damage. I'm a superhero, walking through the town, killing all the monsters, looting all around. I like to game every day, like to play. What you doing? I'm just singing and playing a game. You know, typical queso stuff. Doing big damage like I do. I finished clearing the corruption, and I'm hoping that it's gone forever. So we're exploring a little bit more to see if the corruption is truly gone. And if it is, I will rejoice, because I am so over having extra mobs spawn in all around me and feeling like I'm gonna get boxed in for no good reason. Because they designed it that way to make me feel bad. They're like, let's make it feel bad. Yeah, what can we do? Oh yeah, let's have enemies Yeah, you know, like the enemies that are dangerous, let's have them spawn right on top of you and physically block you in. Can you roll through them? No. Can you get a special thing to roll through them? Sure, but it doesn't work. Dude, all the tigers! All those tigers! Hey, big boy. What you doing up here? What's a nice, chubby monster like you doing in a place like this? That is a good-looking cephalopod. Oh, yeah. Look at his slimy body. His skeletal features. Would that be classified as a cephalopod? I don't even know. I just said that. I just came off the top. Off the dome. Oh. All right, I think this is the last guy. Nope. Excuse me, Mr. Rare, you have to tell me if you're the last rare. It's the gamer code. I think I'd probably play Baldur's Gate 3 before I play the Morrowind remaster. I've been watching a stream of it right now on the other screen, and it doesn't seem like my kind of jam. Like, if I'm gonna go that route, I'm gonna go that route with like the premium new stuff, you know? How do I get out of here? Nobody knows where the boss room is. Oh, there he is. He's over there. I see him. Hunting big boss monster on the other side of the map, pathing to his little cottage so that I can cut off his head and give it to my friends. Got him. All right, cool. I think this is the Bone Boy. The annoying Mr. Bones. Should be good though. Easy peasy. Oh, I never used the corpse this explosion thing. I wanted to try that out. Maybe I'll get a chance in the boss fight. Not like it's gonna do any damage, but you know. Oh! Ow! Ow! I just dodged right into his attack and got myself killed. Oh man, that sucks. Alright, well, that was the fight. I'm tired, maybe. I don't know. Alright, here's the plan. I'm going to get an energy drink. Hold your breath. I'm back. I'm back. You can breathe again. Whew. All right, good. Saved your life. I get points for that. Good times. Not gonna lie, you doubted? You almost didn't make it. Oh gosh, I gotta do this again. At least the boss is gonna be gone, right? I really hate that dumpy bone boss. So annoying. Dance servers are going for 10x. Way better value than hoping it does anything to my items. True. But that's because they dropped the drop rate. They made loot harder to get in this season, and that's probably the worst thing. I don't know, man. I'm really trying to reserve certain judgment related to balance. And I'm trying to, like, okay, if it's a balance thing that can be adjusted at the flick of a, button, then I'm not gonna really harp on it. I'll talk about it, but it's not like they just all they have to do is decide to change it, and then they just blop, it's fixed. So I'm not really. Believe me, I'm not even close to the loudest voice that's raising concerns about items in this game. I'm not even, I'm not even 2% of the loudest voice. Like, there are many other people with huge followings of people backing them that are all saying it's like, what are they doing? So I'm just in all along for the ride, really. I'll let them fight the good fight and get the devs to make the game fun. At the end of the day, the way I see it is like, I'm going to experience what the other players are experiencing. So to me, it's not as important. And I already play Warframe, so it's not like it's going to be more grindy than that. Like, like, it's not like it's going to be worse than the game I already play, so. Yeah. If the boss is there, take me with you. I want to see how it does against tier 15. How you do against tier 15. Yeah, I could do that. I can take you with me. When it comes to like the feel of the game and making it fun, I can very clearly see how they don't have any clue what's happening based off of some of the decisions and things that they've done. And I think that the really big shame is that this whole thing is supposed to be an opportunity for the gamers to have like a back and forth dialogue while they like shore up and finish the game. But that's not exactly what's happening because the gamers are trying to play it like a fully finished game. And so they're kind of defaulting to like whoever is willing to be mature and like have a like conversation with them because they need that feedback. And so going on forums and whatnot and going game bad, down rank, down vote, no likey, that doesn't solve anything and it doesn't like help them make the game better. But I really do hope that like they are perusing my content and other creators' content that are playing the game and clipping things and like talking about this stuff, because like I think they have the ability to make this really fun. They just need to change their perspective in a fundamental sense on how they view it. And I'm not sure they're prepared to do that. I don't think that's what they're going to do. I think there isn't a force at work behind the scenes that we're unaware of, like we don't have access to or privy to. But if I had to put a face to the feel, it's Tencent. Like Tencent does this everywhere they go. They create a new version of the game and they monetize it harder. And they bring in a lot of new tech that allows developers to have more data on the back end. They've done this to Warframe, they've done this to PoE, they've done this to so many different prior to that. Like that's what Tencent does. So to me it's like just more of that, and I'm not actually really against that. I've lived in this environment for so long, playing games that are balanced in this way and that have some of these background mechanics. I don't really care. I play it for fun. So if it's not fun anymore, like I'm comfortable just moving on. But a lot of these people that have been here a long time, it's a huge shock. It's a huge shock because it's a lot different than what they're used to with Path of Exile 1. And I think that it's almost impossible for them to convey the full totality of what's changing in an open and honest way, because some of it is just not like they can't just come out and be like, well, Tencent's forcing us to make it more grindy and monetizable. You know what I mean? Like they can't do that because then everybody's gonna be like, fine, that's cool, we'll go play something else. You know what I mean? It'll just break everything. So, but that's what I think's going on, honestly. And heck, I probably would have never played this genre had they not made Path of Exile 2. Because without WASD movement, I would never play this game. I just don't like click to move. So for me, it's like having a game versus not having a game. And now having a game, I put so many hundreds of hours into this. So many hundreds of hours. I got more than my money's worth times like 5. So I'm fine with that. Like, I'm really happy overall. Because for me, it wouldn't have been a product. Like, it wouldn't have been something I could have played. And now it's something I can play. So to me, it's like, better I have something to play than nothing at all. Okay, this is the thing. I guess that's fine. I don't know. Is this fun? What do you guys think? I think it's too slow. Yeah, I have to change out my pet, and then I can cast. I don't think I'll ever use that in an actual map. It might, like, prevent enemies from, like, chasing me down as I'm running ahead, but I could just, like, shoot one more blast behind me, and that's the same thing, so... Cute idea. Not really practical. That's one of the things about swapping weapons. It's like, cute idea, not really practical. In many cases, because of the slowness of switching weapons, because of the balance of the game and how fast the enemies are, those milliseconds between switching weapons are what will get you killed. So you can't afford it. You can't. You might as well just use the attack you're already using. Or find a way to turn it into something that can handle whatever you're trying to get out of that new ability. Well, I'm not excited about trying to get around this mountain. There's a path here. That's literally the only path that seems to maybe go that way. I could go this way over the top, but there's no promise that there's going to be... Oh wait, there's a dotted line here. So maybe there's something that goes that way. There's no towers over here. So I'm not going to have any vision until I, like, actually get there, versus there's a tower here. I think I started going the wrong way. I think I need to go this way. Alright, let's go to the hidden grotto. Another hidden grotto. I think you just got to get used to click to move, and it's just something that I don't want to build that skill set and then play a third-person shooter and then play, you know what I mean? There's just too many different like I can't be in all the different styles of game control. I already have controller on Monster Hunter. That's kind of pushing it. And I'll come out and say it. It's fine. I'm old, okay? I'm old. I don't want to do all the different things. I don't want to have my brain be all taken up by controlling video games. Okay? I'm old. Tired. Another Omen Scepter. Haven't seen one of those before. Except for the 6 other times I saw one. I can dissolve it. It's whatever. Ew, Queso's old. Yep. Get used to it. We're rolled. We're gold. Get used to it. It's crazy because, like, aside from, like, the unique situations where the enemy's not tuned right, I have, like, no survivability issues at all. I feel like there's, like, it's now becoming pretty few and far between where something's, like, imbalanced to the point where it, like, almost one-shots me, unless I'm in, like, a seriously, like, juiced situation, which I try not to get myself into. But it's feeling really good. And I'm feeling like the next season is going to be the one where everybody's happy. If they get the loot right. I feel like that's the one thing they're not going to get right. People don't want to feel like they're grinding for gear just to get their own gear. They want to feel like they have such a surplus of good gear that they're able to sell off lots of stuff to other people. Oh, game just crashed. Game server lost contact with the realm. Well, I guess they didn't like that I thought that the next season would be good. That this season wasn't very good. I guess they didn't like that comment. You've been kicked from the server. Yeah. Okay. We back. Let's see what the map looks like now. Map attempted. Sure was. Sure was. Let's attempt it again. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna get the balance right of loot. I think that's what's gonna really kill the veteran player base, but I don't care. I feel like they have Path of Exile 1, to be honest. Like I'm not upset. Let them have their Path of Exile 1. We'll play Path of Exile 2. You know? They should be different. Like, the games shouldn't play the same. And I think a lot of the, like, critiques are, why isn't it more like PoE 1? But I feel like there's a happy balance that can be struck, that they're really aiming for, where it's fun and I think the best way to do that is to give people a way to grind to their own success and loot to others' success. If I can, in a more deterministic way, get my gear to be really strong so I feel good, but it takes a lot of grinding, I'll do it. But if you let it be so that I can create any gear good, that's not good, because then I can just create all this gear and sell a lot of it. So finding ways to make it so that I can make only my gear good, like account bound kind of thing, is something that I think they really should consider, where certain high-level crafting makes the item account bound, and then you can't sell it. That way you can give the player the agency and the power they want and the fantasy without disrupting the economy or hurting profit margin and all that jazz. Now, there'll have to be some kind of system added for, like, currency that's farmed in the game that is then used as like a bulk purchase to upgrade. Kind of like get 50 exalts together and then you can purchase from a vendor a specific stat of high power on your gear while making it account bound, right? That way you still have the incentive to amass large amounts of currency, so it doesn't break the economy. And I think that might be the happy solution that would make everyone happy, to have a game that's like just fundamentally different economically, and fundamentally different progression wise, and also super simple for new players. Just get more of this item, shove it into the gear you like, and boom, you're good. You know, like, to me that seems like a great plan. Tried and true, let's say. But I think without some kind of like way to get good as a solo player, Like, it kind of, like, the current economy is, like, really bad for anyone who's not trading. Solo self-found and hardcore solo self-found is just so hard. Like, I couldn't imagine trying to play this game and only using gear that I looted myself or crafted myself. It would be so painful. 90% of the gear I get is not for my character in the current system. Because the RNG is so rare that you're more likely to get stuff for like the other 15 billion builds than your own. There's just so much variation in all of the items.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Okie dokie. Another map bites the dust. I haven't gotten any sales for a while. Evasive fire life. It's not the worst. Movement speed life, that's trash. Okay. How about we get some more of this crafting done? Oh, I already did it all. Just kidding. Uniques. Clear out the uniques. Blah 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 blah. Alright, there was a fizz damage tier 8, I think. Where'd that go? DHYS. There it is. How do you know? You don't know. They say physical damage because they're unidentified, and that says they're up at the top. Okay, good to know. So how about quarterstaffs? Let's see what we can craft today. Are you good? No. Are you good? Yes. Are you good? Yes. Are you good? No. Put these back in the box. Pull them out in a second. Quarterstaff. Crafting 101. Get items. Check for good stats. Find items with good stats that you want to merge together to make an even better item with good stats. All right, we got Fizz Fire, Fizz Cold, Fizz Cold. How about Fizz Cold? That's fine.
How can I help?
How much do I need? How much money, honey, do you need to get funny? 23 Broken Circle Artifact.
Hey.
Bruh. Bruh. How much? What? I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. And then you smash it. Here's the thing. You got a 9.5% chance of getting something. And the rest of the chance is to destroy both things you put in. So I'm paying them money to destroy my items 90% of the time. Let's do it. Yep. It worked. Destroyed my item just like I thought. Let's try this again. How about how about some Ooh, how about some stun duration? Stun buildup? Ooh. Yeah, let's get the stun duration stun buildup. Oh, 23% chance to not destroy my items. Nope. Destroyed them. All right. Let's try again. All right, let's see. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe lightning damage. Stun duration? Oh, 36% chance. Ooh. 1 in 3. Nope. No, didn't work. Oh, so there's the crafting for today, folks. It was a good time. Had fun. Destroyed lots of good stuff. Got nothing in return. Feels very, very good. Let's back to some more missions. Oh, good old Black Desert, man. That's, remember that? Just bask in it for a minute. Be very careful how you click it. You don't want to accidentally open it when you're supposed to be crafting on it. That's what happened to me last time. Oh, you know what? I need to enchant my necklace so that my pet heals. I'm gonna go do that after this. That should be relatively cheap. If I don't have the resources already. Oh, he's dead again. Okay. Is that orange, purple, purple? Just like the Lakers. Perfect. I already have it. Give me that orange, purple, purple. Juice it up. Minions have more max life. Minions regenerate percentage of max life per second. Minions have chaos resistance. Okay, monkey. How's it looking? 5,000 with 1,000 regen. Hopefully the regeneration that is now permanently active will force him to not stop regenerating, because he stops regenerating when he's in combat. So I'm hoping that getting this will make it so that his full regeneration of 1,000 per second will happen during combat. It looks like at least the 3% is happening. I don't know if the full 1,000. It doesn't seem... Oh no, maybe. He's healing pretty fast. It's definitely better than it was by a lot. Okay, chaos damage. Alright, we got a long way to go, so I'm gonna just start blasting. This is a very long boy map. The Snake of Despair. The Woods of Windy West. They are connected to the Woods of Windy East and the Woods of Windy North. My loot's corrupted. No, your loot's corrupted, loser. Stupid. Hey, my monkey's alive. Oh my gosh. You're a good monkey. Uh-oh. We have a jank boar. Jank boar, watch out. All right, saved it. I probably should have captured him just for funsies, but he didn't have an aura. I don't think. You know what? I'll clip it for later. Let's see if I could have gotten a new upgrade pet. I'm somewhat looking for a Rage Haystara minion to replace my monkey. Yep. Gotta go to work. Have a good day at work. Gotta get to it. Nope. Nope. I don't like it. Okay. There's... Oh, we were gonna go do some, I was gonna go do a trial. I do kind of still want to do that. Chilled Ground. That's not a bad map. I'll keep it. Temporal Chains. Say goodbye. Wait. If Temporal Chains is a curse that slows, and I have a charm that prevents me from getting slowed, does the curse override that? I think it does. Alright, the great and powerful steep of open despair. All the monsters despair. And you are in the great open. Yeah, let's shrine it up. I'm ready. That'd do tanky. They're swarming. Ooh, a scepter. Looking for a shrine. Any old shrine will do, as long as it's not giving me gold or crap items. Oh, it's a box. Touch the box. I've never touched a box and then just ran away from it. Let's see what happens. I don't know if it'll bug out or if I'll just come back and fight the monsters and then it'll open. I feel like if I kite the mobs away from it and I don't kill them all, it won't open. But it might have a backup mechanic. If the mob is too far away from it, then it doesn't count as one of the box's mobs. But I don't think they have those in the game yet. Those little protections. Worth a test. Still no shrine, though. And they'll just take a diagonal trip through this. Nope. Thought for sure I'd find a shrine if I did that. I'm kiting 2 rares through the whole map. That's kind of hilarious. Has anyone seen a shrine? I'm very thirsty. I just need some shrine. Oh lord. I have 4 rares on me. No shrine in sight. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, it's another one. What do I do? It's 6 rares now. They're chasing me. Not a single shrine in the whole map. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is this a game or a meme? Like, what? What's the point of having extra shrines if not a single one spawns? What the heck? Did I just get super unlucky? No way, dude. That's it. Oh, there's one. I just got super unlucky. Wow. I literally dodged the one shrine on the map. Weird. That's crazy. Alright. I mean, I didn't have to go kiting all those things, but I was kind of like in it for the win, you know? Like, I want the shrine. How far can we make this go? You know? Went pretty dang far. Also one map. Huh. Well, here's that box I played around with earlier. Let's see what happens with this. Oh, it spawned a Rick. Okay, it opened. Interesting. Shoes with sockets. And more shoes. And great helms. I don't need more sockets. I'm good. Alright, I guess that's the map. Weird one. Very weird one. Alright. Oh, that's trash. It's trash. Just let me throw away the trash. Wait, where did that go? Wait. Did I just... No, it went into the box. Okay. Very interesting. Not bad. Slowly build it up. Okay. Very good. Okay. Relatively bad. Let's get more spirit. More spirit. Okay, one more. Just one. Nope. Alright, well, that's 25 exalts, maybe? Bop, 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 bop. Get in there. I wonder... Okay. That's what I thought. Temporal chains. Wah, wah. Interesting. What's this? Castaway. Isn't this the one that has the gold in it? All right, let's try to get over to there, and then we'll end for today on the... Yeah, we'll end this for today and go over to Warframe after this. These two maps. That sounds like a plan. The Steaming Springs. aside from the giant rats, I'd so vacation here. Craft maker, make me a box. Make it real good. Give me new socks. New socks. All right. I don't know why, but I love going around the outside edge of the map and like only going in a little bit to kill a rare and then coming back to the edge of the map. Like, it's one of my favorite ways to clear maps. Like, only like go toward the center enough to like kill the rare mobs. If it's one of these like round maps. Hey, I got another orb of annulment. They're trying to tell me something. I'm immortal.
My satchel is full.
Ooh. No, it does not. Stop it. It's all trash. I had a sale. Buy my stuff. Buy it. What was this thing again? Minions have increased damage. Minions have resistances equal to yours. Minions have more life. What? Can I even see the resistances on this guy? Oh, his resistances are bad. No wonder he's dying. It's got like 30. He has 80 fire because of his aura. The rest of it's bad. Just want to exchange your currency. Shoot. Shoot. Yes. But I don't have an offhand. I have no offhand space. I can't use my stick of destiny along with that. I mean, if the monkey was doing like AoE slashy paw stuff like blah 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 blah, then I could probably use him like that, but he's not good enough to be doing that. He didn't have the damage. She wanted the 35 dingle dangle dongle. Come on, give it to me. Nice. I must have more shrines. Oh look, I got an orb of alchemy. Oh, he's a big boy. Look at them giant snake hands. Ooh. Gonna touch me and bite me at the same time. Awkward. Could you imagine a snake hand monster trying to use a fork? It's gotta be awkward. I feel bad for them. No wonder they're angry. All right. Oh, the Castaway is the rare items one, isn't it? That's not the gold find one. The Castaway is the unique item vendor. I think. It's been too long. I haven't seen a Castaway in so long. Okay, we'll prepare for the best and hope for the worst. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I wasted map. Okay, I was right. Gold find map. Let's go! Big money, 140% more money. 645% more money. Give me that money, honey. Wait, we gotta do inventory. I have $3 million. And now I'm going to get more. I can retire now. Play video games and stream for fun instead of for survival. If I retired, I would stream. It doesn't feel like work to me. I think some people it feels like work. I don't think it'll ever feel like work to me. Like, what's better than gaming with other people? Like, that's what I would do if I didn't have anything to do. Anyway. It's like the thing. That's what the free time's for. I would definitely spend more money on playing new games if I were really wealthy. I would buy a lot more of the new games that come out just to try them out. That's the boss. I should just kill him because he's not very hard. Last words. Not very famous ones. Hey buddy, what you got in there? Sticking your little tentacle in the cannon, huh? Didn't your mama never tell you sticking your tentacle in the cannon is bad? Oh, I feel really bad for him. Nobody loves him. They just want him for his money. I'm sorry, dude. They just want me for my money. Okay, more money from me. Clearing on down. Don't know what that effect was, but it did some damage. Wee, more money. Jingle jangle. Make my pockets heavy. Walking around. All right. Almost there. Whoa, bro. Whoa. Chill, 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 chill. It's not that serious. I'm just here for the gold. Don't get in my way. You will regret it. Ow. Smacked me with the thing. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let's hit it. Is that it? Are there no more spots? I think I got them all. Yep. 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 Alright. Boom. Bang. Blam. I'm rich. Let's go. Oh. So 3,000,000 to 3,600,000. Not exactly what I was. Not... I'm so poor. What did you bait? Where's the money? Are you sure it didn't give me 600% less? What? Oh. Oh well. Let me play some Warframe. Warframe. Are we on the main or alt? Let's see. I think I was on the alt because we were cracking relics last night. Yep. Why is it doing this? Why are you like this? You know what? I'm gonna go to the main.
It's that time again.
1,243 days.
It feels like our fans are right there with us.
Dude, I just like ghosted through that. That's cool. All right. Here we go. To the hex. Oh, change the scene. Change the Warframe scene. Get a little Grendel out. What up, Grendel?
Difference. That's a rare feeling.
All
this
right.
line of work.
The plan, you see, is all I gotta do is do some bounties. Techrot survival. Ooh, I got some duet chance. Let me, oh wait. I can't check my gear, huh? Uh-oh. I need to make sure my Parazon is happy. Before we go do that.
Dash is what.
Yeah, it's not happy. That's more like it.
Things get comfy. Short change.
Yeah, that'll be fine. 2 stabs and we're good to go. Whoa! I'm in. Okay. Where are we at? 1 minute in. No one's done nothing yet. So I'm free to just do this. And this. Alright, cool. I think I'll travel over this way and then look for loot. That's a dead end. That looks like where we're supposed to go. Let's go this way. This is where they're all coming from. That's gotta be the way, right? Yep. Alright, cool. Got something in my eye. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I thought that guy was getting this. Wait. He went this way, so I went that way. And then he came back this way. You can't trust him anymore. His teammates go wild on you. I miss the good old days when my team would work as a team. That was never a day. That's not a real thing. That was never a thing. This is Warframe. Oh, more loot. What's that?
We've got new releases, video games, equipment, and with over 2,000
Sounds good. Buy our swag. Oh. Alright, I'm looking for the beep boop. Oh. What's this?
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the lodge.
Huh, cool.
There's some stuff that might be interesting. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line.
I didn't
too.
find the thing.
Marking extraction.
Maybe
Use
it's
it
over
when you
here?
need it, but only if you need it.
Nope. Oh, somebody found it. Nice. Everybody get out. It's gonna blow. Oh no. It's my stepfather. I don't know where he's at. That's not the same part of the map. That's an entirely different part of the map. Oh no. What about the steel essence? How will I ever... Wait, someone's killing it. There's hope. There's hope on the horizon. We got him. Where's the loot? Somebody's already got the exit. Okay, I'm going to the exit. I don't know where the loot's at. It's probably nearer to the exit since that's where everybody was running. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Okay, 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 okay. All right. Okay. Oh, rude. In the exit. Where's my team? Oh, he's way back there. He's not gonna get here in time. I gotta go. Pirate's code. He fell behind. It's not my problem.
Close, no?
A valuable lesson.
A valuable lesson. What was the, Okay. What do we got here? Maybe one more? Yeah, let's do one more. And... yeah, let's give everybody some overguard. Oh, that messed up the thing? They must have changed something. It wasn't like that a couple weeks ago. Ooh, shiny.
These foes deserve your respect.
Banana.
Deaths
Banana.
victory.
Oh, my bad. I'm a good driver. I think that was my teammate looking for loot, because I don't think I hit the button. Yeah, I didn't hit the button yet. So now I'm going to wait a longer time, because it's going to be nothing in here for a good few meters. Rest assured, there will be no loot. That looked like a door. That was interesting. I don't think I've seen this. I don't remember seeing this tile. All right, look for loot over here. Nothing. That's a shame. Where they at? Are you mine? Nope.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
Feeling the love. You feel it? Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the love tonight? As we loot the mobs. And know for once, in perfect harmony. Are we there yet? I don't hear it. Here it is. What? Where is it? There it is. I claim this box in the name of Kesonai.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in it. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. This mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Yes, I did. Stop it. You knew that. She was trying to get me to do more chores. Go get me this. Go get me that. Be my test dummy. No. Had enough of this. I don't work for you. Wait. Are those more liches? Are you a Kota lich? A Yoda lich? Imagine. Tiny little lich. Being Xenoctius. But he's a Yoda Lich.
60 seconds to critical.
With Yoda powers.
Set off those 4X or get the hell out of there.
Oh, it was a survival thingy that came to life. Oops. Duh. I don't even want that. I backtracked all that way for no reason. Whoop. Never mind. Found a reason.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Nothing more you can do. I got practical immortality, bro. I could have stayed there forever. All right, cool. That's the daily stuff. Oh, yeah. That's it. Let's go crack some relics. You, me, and a relic or 3? Huh? Eh? Ooh. What do we got? Nothing. There's a Lith Fissure. Survival Annie Fissure in the Void. It is Axie. I don't really want to do Axie with Frost though. Ooh, what's his name? Styguy. Styanax. A truly eventful warframe. He's got all the buffs, none of the debuffs. Wait. I wasn't ready. I need the Trumna. Wait, I didn't star the Trumna Prime? Thought I did on both accounts. What? What? What is this madness? Oh, it doesn't even have any Forma. Oh, that's so bad. I've been slacking. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, that's so bad. At least it's got a potato. Count your blessings. Okay, swap this with this. Where is this? No, that's not where this is at. Where's the color on my color palette? Warframe. Ninjas play free Warframe. Yeah. More pink. Needs more pink. Needs less yellow. Decent. Gotta buff them all. Let's go. Let's see if I play alone or with other people. That's the curious question. Oh, other people. Confirmed. Oh, this is not Steel Path. Eevee. wonder how far that flies. I think it flies all the way over there. Let's try this way. Wow. It does fly all the way over there. Cool. Got them all the way in this room. Wow. I can just like paint the whole hallway. Does it go through these walls too? Oh my goodness. And it breaks bubbles? Oh my goodness. What does it not do? Is on our side. Yes, it is.
Hello. Zephyro Games just redeemed. Say hi.
Zephyro! How you been? Welcome on in. Explosions. What? How? Oh, we don't have a full squad. That's sad. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Let's see, one of these? Are they gonna stay? Nope. Alright, I'm out. That slow motion dance, too strong. Would be glad to join in whenever you're out. Alright, I'm heading out right now. We can join up for some missions. Probably not the survival again. This is a little bit quiet. But yeah, something. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this exits. I'll be right back. Oh, water, one second. Water, here. Freaking water. Okay. What are the options? Let's see. Crossfire, Lith, Ultor, Mars. That's fine. Do some Equinox. Haven't done low-level Equinox farm in a while. Mr. Zephyro, good to see you. Legendary 5. Wow. 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 Everything but the newest of the new weapons is all leveled. Goodness gracious. What a champ. Absolute champ. And Fork Thrower 4414. I like it. I was far ahead of you back in 2023. Those are the good old days. No. Yeah. No lie, probably could be ahead of you by tomorrow. Is that a challenge? I'm not washed. I'm just taking a break. I still can parkour really good.
Well done, Helen. Your relic is opened.
You're not really fond of the new stuff? You'll be bothered in a few months to get it. That makes sense. You're not liking the new zone? Because I'm really liking the new zone.
Find extraction. Prepare for incoming support.
Ooh. Epitaph? Oh, wait. Rubico? That doesn't matter. It's not that important.
Another job well executed.
The Coda weapons specifically are not very exciting. That's fair. I mean, the way the system is, you kind of want to just wait till you get the one that you actually want to pop up with a high percentage. Or at least, like, something with a high percentage. You can change the element, but don't really want to farm that many of them. I feel like the way that you farm the Coda is not bad. I just do it as part of my dailies. If I get the Lich to show up, I'll just stab him. If I don't, no harm, no foul, you know?
Lay 'em low
Form
and burn
'em.
their shadow.
Lay them down and burn their shadow.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Synapse, Basicist, and Spirothrix. Ooh.
Well done. Now get to extraction. You have collected enough factors to open the vault.
Stop running away from me. I think it's funny, like, they watch their friend get shredded up into a million pieces by my lash damage aura, and then they just start running. There's an equal. No. You see, like, this water effect just like coming down the hallway. What's that distortion? Oh! Ow! It hurts. Just like 2 rooms over. Sometimes Equinox can be quite dangerous. I love it when my teammates get rad procced and then they get slash procced and then they die. And they're like, what? I can't turn it off. It's just the way it goes. Uh-oh. I broke it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Did I queue up for the next one too fast or something? I'll wait around this time.
Another job well executed.
I'll give it a minute between rounds. Yeah. She's like not truly appreciated to the proper degree, that's for sure. Let's try this again. Oh, I think I need to get the Umbra Forma on the alt account. I didn't do that yet. I got 2 days though. I got time. There's time. I'll probably play the alt before the end of stream. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Yeah. About an hour and a half left. Whew. Yep. More than enough time to crack all the relics. Move to the alt, get all the alt stuff done. Crack relics on the alt, maybe trade some. I still need to trade some. I haven't traded in like 3 days. I've not really been on Warframe much at all.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Stats looking good though. Still rich, so no worries. Still filthy rich. No problem. This must be what it's like to have like billions of dollars. Like there's no like foreseeable future where you're ever gonna have a need to work. You just like can do whatever you want, buy whatever you want, but nothing seems too interesting, so you kind of just sit on the money and just like do whatever's, you know, nearby. Just, you know, oh yeah, this relic's open, I'll just go do the relic, you know. Might as well. Just hang out with friends all day. This must be what billionaires feel like. Okay, bro. Quit with the wiggly leg bit. Ain't nobody want to chase you down. Stupid little tripod. Nobody is this interested in capturing you, okay? You gotta chill. Alt's almost caught up to main? Nah. I pushed for Mastery Rank 30 just for the convenience of it, but I didn't go further than that. I made the main builds that I play on the alt account, and I got them to Mastery Rank 30, and I pretty much am not leveling anything else unless it's like super uber interesting. But economically, the alt account is platinum doing good, but inventory is way low compared to main account. Main account has like a ton more inventory, like a metric ton more inventory. But yeah, it's getting there. I mostly just need to buy lots of the cheap frames that are like Sevagoth and whatnot right now before they start going up in price. Didn't they say there was a dev stream soon? Wait a minute. Isn't there a dev stream soon? News. Live streams. Rendell. Dev stream 187, design and destroy edition. Hi, Tenno.
Another job well executed.
The team is back for the dev stream on Friday, the 25th at 2 p.m. Eastern. Woo! Tune in and watch to finish to earn 3 items from our Cursed Blessed Grab Bag Twitch drop. Warframe wait. Together we'll show how the sausage is made for a Warframe augmentee. Then let our programmer go wild in the dev build. Think increasing size, scale, or fire rate to 1000x, swapping to Atomic Cycle mesh for Fibonacci. The sky is the limit. Tune in to watch the sauce. That sounds like they have extra time on their hands. That sounds like they're doing mad good. Like if they don't even have like, they're just gonna chill and play around in the game that they made. That's what that sounds like. That seems like they're like mad ready to make the next stuff if they didn't already make it. I guess they already made it then. They're just waiting to drop it. That's what that sounds like. Oh, oh yeah. The current inventory is, woo. Yep. I have 157 revenants in hand on the main account alone. Yeah. I gotta say, I had a problem. I had a Warframe addiction that lasted for so long. I'm embarrassed to say. No, not really. It's Warframe's been the most wonderful thing. Yeah. Warframe is so good. I will probably always come back to this game just because it's so good. Are you ready for the nastiest roar you've ever heard? Where you at? Roar! Look at that roar. Look at that 269% roar. That's juicy. That's a lot of damage, right?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
The only person you know who'd make you look poor? Oh, there's a lot of people. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of rich boys in this game. A lot. Way richer than me. I have a lot of inventory though. That's fair. I mean, I have a lot of inventory. More than like most of the rich kids. But they have way more platinum. I mean... Stinking, what's his face? I always forget his name. Dark Death. Death's Hunter. This guy? 1 million plus platinum. Not at all a meme. Totally true. More than 1 million.
Mission
That's
complete.
10
Excellent work.
100,000s. That is 2 orders of magnitude larger than how much platinum. No, just kidding. That's 1, 2, 3 orders of magnitude more platinum than I have. Ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, the fissure's dead. Sorry. I didn't realize the fissure's dead. Oh boy. There's a rescue on Venus. And there's exterminate Lith Steel Path. We can do that. I'll do some gyring. We have 16,000 plat on hand, but that's years of grinding. Yep. Yep. There's people out there, man. They're like, I'm not good at trading. I just do it. I used to do it like every day. And if you do it every day for 3 years, you're gonna amass a lot of platinum. But these people are like good at trading and trade every day. Like both. You just reset right here. And then I can red crit. Y'all know how much I love my red crits.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
What weapon? Oh, this is the Neo Nest. Ah! This is my Neo Dagger. Okay, okay. Really decent. 16 plat on hand. I don't know what I will ever spend plat on. I know they're gonna do like a couple of Gemini skins that I'm gonna be interested in for sure in the future. Maybe some operator cosmetics might capture my attention. I don't know. Hard to say what it could be. On the dev stream, I want to ask him for motorcycle cosmetics in the dojo. I want to decorate my dojo with motorcycles. That's all I want. I'm easy to please. Imagine the whole park just with motorcycles. Yeah.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yes. Ooh. I got good loot. Yeah. Yeah. Loot. Loot. Yeah. What? No matter how many times I drop rare loot, it always feels good.
This is good.
Back in my day, we used to have what they called a Kuva Tonkor. Now, the Kuva Tonkor didn't look like much because it only had one bullet in the clip. But what people didn't know is that bullet explodes. Boom. Big explosions. Oh no, we left something alive. How dare us leave anything alive?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Valkyr Brain, interesting. Wasn't expecting to see one of those today. Or an Octavia Systems, wow. I feel like dancing.
You conquer the foe, so you conquer
Guys ever just feel like dancing? Medium range Nova is so nice, yep. True. Ain't no grind like the Warframe grind. Just turn your brain off, turn your heart on, and feel the love. Feel the beautiful, sweet parkour love.
your weapons make music. And the
Could listen to podcasts, true. You could. I usually watch other people stream when I'm not streaming.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, here's the plan. I create a teleport. See if it works. That did not work. They're gonna fall in the water. How about that? It works! Nice. I found the secret spot. I'll use it next time. There won't be a next time. This fissure is over. No. What? Oh. I gotta be honest with you, like, I'm a little podcasted out.
so you conquer
I listen to so many different podcasts and so many books on audiobooks. I kind of just want to veg out, you know, just like I want to doom scroll some useless content that's just designed to entertain and not no thought, I just want. I did enough of that. I'm ready to just take a break. Uh. Yeah. Yeah, the comfort of no thoughts. Yeah. I like what is it I've been watching? I always forget the name of it. When I doom scroll. Okay, so there's this guy that runs around and asks people how they made all their money. That guy's pretty cool. Asmongold Shorts, obviously.
Accept your death and avoid it. Trust
What's some other good stuff? Oh, Shroud Shorts. Zwag. Zwagmo. Zwag Zareth. Same guy. All his shorts and stuff. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, Darth Microtransaction. Oh, Anatoly. Anatoly does the thing where he's like a professional bodybuilder, but he like disguises himself and then he goes into a gym, and then he pretends that he doesn't know how to lift weights, and then like he lifts the weight that they're lifting and like blows their mind. And he usually like dresses up as like a janitor or something, but he's like a world-class like weightlifter. Hilarious. Looking at the look on their face when he lifts their weight. So good. They're like, dude, you can't lift this. It's dangerous. It's heavy. He's like, no, it's fine. I got it. Then he just lifts it. You're like, bro!
It's broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
What do you mean, you guys? You're not ahead of me. I'm ahead of you. Oops. I aimed a little too low. Sometimes I forget I'm mid-range. It's not gonna go all the way there. This is the perfect range for doing relic cracking in the void, though. That's why all the void maps have like a different. This is a little bit longer, which kind of doesn't make sense when you think that this is where new players play and that's where late game players play. But anyhow. Not my problem. Yeah, Anatoly's like a G, dude. So cool. Also seems like a really nice guy. I feel like there's other things I'm missing. Oh. This is like, you don't want to admit it, but you enjoy it. NMP LOL has some of the best shorts ever. Oh my gosh. Hate to admit it, but it's totally true. What else we got? I've already watched everything, so it's like not showing me stuff I already know. Oh, little known streamer, Squid Ink. Squid Ink. This person. This person. See that? Her. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And the rest is like just like shorts and like cool people stuff. Like, oh, we did this crazy parkour thing. Or, oh, we did this like crazy skateboard thing. Or, oh, we did this like crazy skydiving thing. I got a lot of that stuff on my feed. I'm a banana songer meme? No, I don't. I don't have that. You know what I do have? Check this out. That's on my forever watch list. Forever watch list. Oh man. If I'm like having a dark day, I wake up on the wrong side of the bed and I'm not really feeling it today, I throw that song on and everything's gonna be okay, man. It just fixes everything. I got you. Here you go. I got you guys. You can have it. There. now you can enjoy that which is bam bang. It's just so good. So good. Alright, all the fissures are dead. I'm leaving. I'm switching to my alt account. I'll do the dailies. Be right back. It's the only way. How's it going today? Pretty good. ETAs? Heck no. I don't play that. I do not condone or support ETAs. It's like homework for losers. Tell you what I do like. I like buying other people's drops from the ETA. Oh. Yeah, man. Wake up. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Like that. Alright, get the wiggles out. You can do it. Talk to the dude. Talk to the other person. Talk to the other person. I think she likes me. Alright, that's it. Go here. And we're gonna get the steel path, survival tech raw. Equinox. Equinox, high power strength build with decent AoE just to do low level relic cracking. If I have like a lift fissure, regular path, I'll bring an Equinox just to aura the enemies down with my massive damage aura. It's not like anything special. It's exactly as you would think it is. Equinox has one job, and it's not playing with the clone.
Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge.
Hell scrubbers are emerging? Oh no! Alright. You stop it! Don't you touch my friends! You leave them alone!
Time you hit the showers.
Pretty good. Augments kind of reverse that in a way. Yeah. Oh, there's more? Where are they? 160 meters? What do you think I am, a marathon runner? Ain't nobody got time for this. Are you my brother? Nope. Let me just go a little bit further before I look for loot. Yeah. This place looking pretty big. Kind of looping back around though. All right, let's go here. Should be good. Yes, very good. So, the potency mods for the Parazon get corrupted when they empty out instead of just deleting, so there is a reason for this, or what am I supposed to do with these now? You can merge them! Merging them in the merging way will allow you to create a new one. Although you get so many of them, you don't really need to do it. You can just leave them. But you don't have to, you can merge them. Oh! Oh, I got a dingle dangle dongle sitting here, right here. Secondary fortify. Look at that overshield. Look how strong I am. 15,000 overguard. Wow. What? I think there's the box over here. This box here. See how it's shiny? Gotta shoot it. And then that's all I know. I don't know what else you do. It doesn't let you in though. There's something else I gotta do. I think I gotta shoot TVs. Do I shoot the TVs? Doesn't look like there's anything there. Nothing here. Was there something up here? No. Nothing on the roof. Is the next tile over? I don't know, man. Maybe there's an entrance that opened up? I have no idea. They abandoned me. I don't know how to do that puzzle. It's the one I still don't know how to do. There's a box here. It's glowing. Look. Okay, the box there and the box in that room, and now. Oh. There's got to be another box. Find a box. Okay, look, I have secondary fortify. I'm immortal, losers. Stop it. Stop playing around. All right, do you see another box? That's a TV.
Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
It's got to be somewhere in here. Oh, maybe there's a button over here now?
Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
No? Maybe if I go back over here? No, nothing new. I don't know. I don't see anything. Oh, there's a box. Did that do it? No? What? Where's the last box? How did I die when I'm not dead? What? Oh, I'm channeling. That's my bad. I take 10% damage when I'm channeling. I forgot that counts as channeling. Okay, fine, I'll leave. We'll come back later. I found 3 boxes. I feel like that should be enough. Goodness gracious. How much do I gotta do? Oh boy. Yeah. Got that daily rep. Oh, I gotta go buy the new guns. Yeah, let's go see which guns I need, and then I'll come back and buy them. What up, lady? I think I need them all. Yeah. Alright, 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of these. Oh, I should probably just build all the parts first. That way I'm not wasting my time. Because you need the parts in order to build the blueprints, and I can farm the blueprints out tomorrow after the parts are already in hand. But they're 15,000 each, so I can't buy them all in one day. Unless I have enough. I think I have enough. I need 45. Oh, I need 5,000 more. And I can finish buying them all. And I can get that right now, because I have more daily rep today. Alright, lady. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just talk to this lady and give her the dingle dangle dongs we just found. Is that enough? No, it's only 3,000. Darn. Wait, that's enough. No, I need 1,000 rep. Oof. Okay. Let's go to build. All the newfangled toys. I already forgot their names. What was it? Viper? Nope. Twin? Nope. Dual? Nope. Yeah, it is. Dual Vicus. Okay. Effervon. That's what I need to look up. There we go. EFB5 and EFB8 and Purgator. Let's do the Purgator. Perfect. And then the EFB. Perfect. Building all the stuff. Building all the stuff. Okay. In progress. Building. Your parts will be ready in 24 hours. Okay. Anything I'm forgetting? No. Good to go. I don't even need to buy that last part right now. I can buy it tomorrow. I will do one more bounty though, I think. Let's bring in Octavia. Easy mode.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of
Sometimes those puzzles are really difficult.
succeed.
Maybe we'll have it in this map too.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You may shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber
Okay.
and you. Comprende?
I can't see me. Ooh, I hear the dingle dangle. Where is it? Where is it?
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers.
Somewhere.
You see growth? Shoot it.
It's right here. I don't see it. Oh, it's in the car. Duh. No? How do I get in there? Oh, it's on the ground right here. Just kidding. I'm literally walking over it. I thought it was the other marker on the map. Got him.
Use code injections like activated charcoal to detect rot. Next you cute these hell scrubbers right back up.
These toxin crocs. Ooh. Need to start getting some overguard. Got some. Nice. I was looking for loot. Very good. Actually, not very good. Feel like we could have gotten way more.
Serving up another hell scrubber.
Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky. Go, Rollerball, go! I'm so proud of that little mallet. He works so hard for the money. Hey, buddy. Am I going to glaive myself? Maybe. But I didn't. It's good. It's very good. I think the exit's gonna be this way, because that's where we came from. That's a dead end. There we go.
Hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in it. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
She's trying to gaslight me into saying she's like, only if you're weak. I know better. I got my points. I'm out. I did the thing. Let me go home. Oh boy.
Situation critical.
I feel like I need to like try the ETA like once, just so I could say I have truly played it and rejected it instead of just not playing it. I don't like the pick your Warframe system.
That's the least of your problems.
I don't like it.
I killed someone.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I got a green card. Very nice. All right, let's go over here. Oh. Talk to Minerva.
Soldiers brutal, efficient, and reliable. Don't let
Yes.
anything put you off. Proud to be of service. Great.
Thanks for the pew pew.
Custom for my
Appreciate it. She's a nice lady. All right, let's do the check for other missions. There's a Lith Exterminate, Steel Path. There's a Survival Murmur. Do a Survival Murmur if you want. It's regular path though. I feel like that's kind of a waste. I'll just do the Lith Exterminate. All right, so for the Equinox, I go out there and I roar, which makes my bleed ticks do more damage. And that's basically it. I use the damaging version in order to do the AoE slash proc everywhere. Then I get lots of power strength, decent range, and some duration. Then I just blast. That's pretty much it. Oh, this is Steel Path. Just kidding. I'm not going to do Equinox and Steel Path. Zaku, though. Zaku's reasonable. Maybe... Well, this will be up for more than a half hour. I'll probably just be done. I got about a half hour left of the Strum. And then I'm gonna pick it up where we left it tomorrow. I guess I'm not gonna do trades today. Probably tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. No promises. We'll get there when I get there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think the plan for tonight might be just get myself some yummy Subway and just relax. I kind of stayed up late last night. I was up till like 2 a.m. I usually go to bed at like grandpa time at like 8:30 p.m. But I stayed up till 2. Very bad life choices. Sleep is important, kids. Don't forget your sleep.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Sleep is like the most important lazy thing you can do right for yourself. Like, how hard is it to sleep? Just like sleep. It's very important. Just do it. Nautilus brain. What? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Most important lazy thing you can do. Just sleep. Just go unconscious at the right time. It's not that hard. It's very important. Breathing, it might be more important. Yeah. But you do that while you sleep. It's already baked in. It's already min-maxed, yeah. You might even say that sleep makes breathing less important than it originally was because your breathing slows down when you sleep. Oh, the big brain moment. What? Okay, so we didn't know you were so smart.
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Carry from the enemies will drop them. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Imagine if you slept, you had to consciously breathe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, man. Well, okay, so there's like a fish that has to stay conscious, but it has the ability to make half of its body go into a sleep state, and then the other half of its body goes into a sleep state. I don't remember which fish this is, but I remember seeing it on some nature show. I think that would be what it would be like, right? You're like half a... The other eye's watching YouTube. Dude, that would be so cool. You could just get all those hours in watching like your favorite movies or learning new things. That would be crazy cool, actually. It'd be like a half stroke. But the kind that doesn't like leave you paralyzed. Just like for a minute. Dude, that would be cool. I was just thinking about the ramifications. You could like do a lot of things with half your body. You could like write a letter. You could like play most phone games. You do so many things. Oh. You can do survival in Warframe for 8 hours a night. Playing Octavio. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching weapon?
Are you AFK if you're asleep? No, you're at the keyboard. AFK stands for away from keyboard. You're not. You're at the keyboard. That counts.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I think that I'm going to be honest with you. I think that games would be designed to require you to use two hands if we only had half of our body sleep at one time, because the design is based off of interaction, and they would design it to make it so that you had to use both hands to play every game, because they want you to watch the ads. They want you to be engaged. It would change everything. Cars would require two hands. And 2 feet. Technically, cars did used to require 2 hands. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, that's why it has to require 2 hands and 2 feet. Because you could work around it. You're an amputee? No, I think they'd still have like special prosthesis for amputees and whatnot. I mean, probably. They would just be more regulated. I mean, that's, to some degree, that's the problem with AI, right? That's the problem with automated driving. It's like, how do you legislate when the current law says you have to be active, paying attention at the wheel? And then a technology comes along that makes it so that's not actually necessary anymore, but only for some vehicles that meet a certain requirement. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, that's kind of the problem. There's no law for it. There's no, like, it's not baked into the noodle yet. I gotta tell you though, I mean, the minute I am able to, I am going to be a full self-driving enjoyer. The minute I'm able to. Because the amount of things that you no longer have to worry about, and it's already safer than a sleeping or drunk driver. It's already safer than a sleeping or drunk driver. So it's like, come on. The trick is getting everybody to do it. Also, there's the argument of Layla Chandra, welcome on in. What a great argument, am I right? The thing where you have like boom bam and you have like yellow yellow green go, you know, and you're like trying to respond quickly and you're slow and old, but the car isn't slow, it's not old, it's like it's faster than humans can be. So just for that reason alone, you know what I mean? You ever like had somebody stop in front of you real fast and like you couldn't tell if they were like stopping really hard or if they were just braking a little bit until it was just like, oh snap, they're braking hard, you know, just because of perception. But the car doesn't have like those perception issues. It just knows the distance and then reacts immediately. I think just for that reason alone, heck yeah, auto drive. Get me out of the process. I'm the liability. Right? Right, you know, it has to be calibrated right. It has to be told what to do properly. It's not going to stop too fast and have you flying out the front windshield. You know, you're still going to have seatbelts. But I do honestly think... I mean, just imagine the technology change that's happened between your grandparents' childhood and now. Like, it's wild. You know what I mean? So... even if it turns out that there's like a full self-driving highway that's only full self-driving cars on this highway, you know what I mean? Like, once you have them all automated, you can automate them together. And then they're merging and changing lanes to allow each other to go by. You can move everyone at 110 miles an hour because there is no reason to stop, because everyone's changing lanes in accordance with the car next to them, and the car next to them is getting out of their way automatically because they all have that program, you know, direction together. They streamline to make everything move as fast as possible. So not only do you have full self-driving, you have way faster transportation that like has zero risk. You wouldn't even need seatbelts at that point because you're not going to come to an abrupt stop because no one is. The only thing that could really cause that if someone got in the way and like blocked the road, which, you know, obviously people would probably do because they're jerks, but that would be a very rare scenario. You know what I mean? It would be the protesters. No self-driving, no self-driving. You know? Automated cars are from the devil. I was just thinking of like Bobby Boucher and like the Waterboy movie. Biggest thing, what about car insurance? If every car is AI, why would you need car insurance for personal liability? The industry would not let it pass. So that's the thing, like hegemony of, you know, the rich and powerful don't want certain things to happen before they're already dead, because then they lose what they have, right? They want to be able to sustain what they have at least as long as they're alive, and some of them even as long as, you know, their kids and generations beyond. But I mean, the same as history goes, you know, things change. You don't need elevator drivers anymore. Where did all those jobs go? What about all the people that employed elevator drivers? You know, like what about, you know what I mean? Like where did all those things that used to exist? It does change in time, and there is opposition to that, but it's not forever. You can't stop progress forever. You can delay it for sure though. Which may not be a horrible bad thing. I mean, there's so many variables involved. So like, why would you slow that down? What are the reasons? Because you can progress too quickly. Seen that so many times where like a manager, even in a small scenario, comes in and like changes everything overnight and no one knows what's going on and the entire department is just struggling to figure out who does what now. And it's just like, that's too much change. Too fast. Change is not always good. Big Oil already hates electric cars. Oh, snap. We need AI so companies can stay afloat. There's just, oh my gosh, when you think about like the adoption of AI and like making it more readily available to people, and especially in conjunction with electronics, robotics, and like automation, oh my gosh, just goes off the rails real quick in either a very good or very bad way. Yeah, so here's the thing. If you're trying to drive your Tesla in full self-driving mode right now, you're the guinea pig. That's the guinea pigs. They're doing it right now, every day, for you. So thank them, man. They're just driving your future transportation for you right now. I mean, when you talk about like the adoption rate of new technology, it's like, is it more convenient? Do you save time? Do you save money? Do you have more? That's really all that matters. Like, if it's providing a value, it will be the thing. That's why it's like silly when people were like, oh, we're never gonna have this, we're never gonna have that. No, we're gonna. Like, I seen the sci-fi movie that says we want it and it seems convenient and nice to have. We're gonna have it eventually. Just give it time. We're gonna have the little thing that you go and then your neck is just healed. Like, we're gonna have one of those. I don't know how it works yet, but it seems convenient and nice to have. We're gonna try to get it. You know?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactants to open the
People will embrace AI streamers, content creator, and not even know. Faisal might be an AI. Oh, snap, dude. I don't think I'm an AI. I really don't. But I would let you know personally if I am, because I feel like it's part of the brand that like, you know, AI adoption is something I'm for. And I want people to see where it's being used and how it's being used so that they can use it too. That's how you promote it, right? So to me, it's like, yeah, I would tell you. If I found a way to like make myself duplicate and like have an AI version of me that seems legit, I would tell you guys so fast. All your meetings from home, problem solved. Work from home days are vacation days. Instantly. I would tell you so fast. Oh, we gotta get that in everybody's hands right quick. AI superintelligence is projected in 2028 for the most recent models I have seen. Yeah, but that's considering that like the current protections and whatnot are still in place, but they're not. Like, jailbroken AI is just it's out, it's there, it's happening a lot of places. And it's been out for years. It's not like it's new and out. The only way they push AI, fully AI cars as companies is if it is subscription and not buyable. Cars are not made to be as durable and last as long as possible. I don't know. There will likely be some form of created system to keep constant money coming in. I think to some degree that exists with maintenance already. That maintenance is most of the money that car companies make already. Maintaining the fleet of cars that they've already sold. So I don't think that's going to change. There's still like updates to the software, maintenance to the hardware, new tires, all that stuff. So I don't think that that's a big deal because it's already a really big part of the, like, I don't know what percent, but it's a lot. It's already a big part of it. So, like, will they do things that are, like, bad and not consumer friendly to, like, squeeze even more money out? Yeah, but then somebody else will come along and make one that's not like that. It's not a big deal. It's like with everything. If someone if someone's too greedy, someone else will be less greedy. That's what open source is. Like, it's, you know, there's always going to be somebody else that's willing to do it for less or for free, just because they believe in it. As long as AI likes to hallucinate, people need to know to take everything with a grain of salt. True. Yeah, that was in relation to the AI race with China. Governments will be forced into universal income. Yeah, I don't think forced into universal income is maybe the right way to look at it, but I think that it might happen in a way where it's like all these programs that already exist are going to get overflown by too many people, or it might happen in reverse. There might be like a transitional step that's planned. You know, I don't know. It's definitely something that's being discussed a lot. Zno, welcome on in. Kraken Relics talking AI. Theoretically perfect AI driving will wear out cars exponentially slower because of better braking and acceleration. Yeah, there will be so much less braking and so much less aggressive acceleration. And I think car design will change because once they're all self-driving, then they only have to really worry about like shuttling people to their location. You know what I mean? Like then it's like a fully networked shuttle service. It's no longer a car. It changes it becomes a glorified train. A glorified, you know, airplane in some cases. If you're talking about air travel, which is another thing that's already in development, like they want to do that. For sure they want to do air taxi. I mean, it sounds convenient and it sounds like it'd be nice. They're gonna do it. That's my motto. Like, I think like there's some change in like the general public's view of AI over the last year. I don't say even more so over the last few months, especially because of DeepSeek. I think a lot of people realized, oh snap, this is valuable in a way to me as an individual. I can now go look something up, because how many times, like, raise your hand if you've tried to do a Google search, got bad results that you couldn't really use, then went to an AI, looked up the same thing, got the exact answer you needed immediately without any issues. We just did it on the stream a few days ago. I was looking for an old update. I was trying to find out when did Warframe update the game to add this in, and it found the exact day, told me the update number. I tried to look on Google. It gives me like links to like different viewers and streams and ads and stuff. It's none of it is what I'm looking for. So yeah, I mean, it's already got so much value that I think people are starting to realize, like, it actually answers my question instead of trying to sell me something. You want to join Snow? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Actually, in 5 minutes, I'm going to be ending stream, so don't worry about it. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to go offline and probably go play some Path of Exile after I get another snack. We'll have some, I want to eat some eggs. I was going to have Subway. I don't know. I'll think about it. Have you thought about how they get those answers? Yeah, they aggregate all of the data that already exists in a way that is not predatory. That's the difference. Google search is trying to sell you things. They designed it in a way to give you answers that make them money rather than answers that you are looking for. And it's gotten worse over the years. So now we have AI and it's not doing that. And so all that information has been out there, is still out there. It's never disappeared. It's just the search is now getting it and bringing it to you, as opposed to selling you something that you're not interested in when you try to search for something. It's not, to me, that sounds like, yeah. I don't want to spend a lot of time trying to find the thing I searched. That's what search is for. It's a bad search if it doesn't give me what I'm asking for. It's a bad tool. It's designed poorly. You're hoping AI can keep you safe in the air sound like in the air sounds like a death wish? Hoping AI can keep you safe in the air sounds like a death wish. Are you familiar with the current technology used to land planes on a daily basis globally? I don't want to offend you. I like you. But it's mostly automated. Not by AI, just by algorithmic, like, automation. It's not even AI based. It's already computerized. And the landing of the plane is the dangerous part. Because you have heavy landing on hard. Like with gravity, things can go wrong. Going into the air is a lot easier. Because there's nothing you bump into. Yeah, they use automation to land fighter jets on aircraft carriers. Like two moving objects. That's how far we've gotten with that already. They got it. It's not a problem. AI companies have statements about not using it for military violence, etc. Now they are walking them back and deleting them because they realize AI in the military sector could be huge. Oh yeah, for sure. Use a lot of others' work and profit from your subscription model for a genuinely slightly more accurate answer. They use a lot of others' work and profit from your subscription. If you're paying a subscription, yeah, you do pay them. You don't have to. There's a lot of free AI search, and many models have guaranteed that they're going to stay free or have a free option, which if you go use it, I highly suggest you go use like a ChatGPT or go like try and ask questions of a like, you know, Grok or whatever, because that will let you see what's already available and free. Then you can make the decision on, is it predatory, right? Because I don't think that, because again, like even if Bobby over here is trying to swindle you, it doesn't mean that Jennifer over there is trying to swindle you. Like there's just too many people and too many AIs in the world for them all to be that way. At least in the short term. It might become that in the long term, similar to a lot of, you know, car companies acting in similar cahoots. But then you have Tesla popping on the market and they like blow up and change everything. So there's always going to be that person or group that like
refuses to follow the teams, the collaboration, whatever you want to call it, technically it's illegal in some cases, right? So it's like there's going to be someone who has those morals and doesn't want to do that. I really like this conversation. I'm going to keep going for a minute. You trust the pilot to land me, not the AI. Yeah, you definitely want to have assisted. You definitely want to have AI assisted stuff. You want to have computer assisted stuff, but you don't want to eliminate the human element. And I fully agree with you on that. You need a moral agent, someone who can make decisions that have consequences to other people's life. That those need to be made by humans, I think, because they understand the human condition. So I think that that's really important. I do think that in some ways that's going to be done away with in time when AI proves itself to be reliable over many years. But I don't think it's like something like it's the same thing as elevators. Elevators had drivers. They had drivers because people thought elevators were going to go crazy and not do what you wanted them to do. So they designed them with drivers. Same thing. And eventually they proved themselves, and now they have a button and an emergency call button and an emergency system in place in case it goes awry to respond to that emergency. But it's not hands-on. It's more of a hands-off removed secondary solution to if it breaks, because it's so rare, right? It's just, you know, the right solution for the problem. If it's happening regularly, you need to have a solution on hand, right? If there's a problem happening regularly, you need someone with their hand on the lever to make sure they can stop the train, you know. How about Donald behind you? What? You want to put a picture of Donald Trump behind me? Libraries have the books and resources credited. Encyclopedias mention their sources. That's a very good point. So you're talking about like copyright infringement and its connection with like AI, and how AI is kind of just co-opting all of the knowledge of the universe and not really citing credit to anyone. And I do think that there are lines there that have been crossed and will be crossed and need to be adjudicated and fixed, right? They need to figure that out. There's a lot that has to go into how are they monetizing someone else's work, and how do they properly, you know, compensate the person whose work they're monetizing. That's not cool. And that's something that's kind of, you'd have to understand the scope of the current state, and I don't understand the full breadth and width of it. There's so much. But if I did, I think those answers kind of rise to the top. It's like, what's yours and what's mine, and what do I deserve because of the work and the effort and the ingenuity and the uniqueness that I put into that product. I think there is something to be said for that shouldn't be stolen. And I think a big problem is that we kind of rushed into this online thing before we realized how far it would go. And now there's so much out there that people have put of themselves out there, including my content, that is just free range. You can grab it, pick it up, you know, mold it, shape it, change it, and use it. And I think a lot of that is kind of scary, right? But at the same time, it's already a ship that has sailed. Now we have to find out how to steer it. I love the questions though. Like, it's definitely an issue to have like the proper credit and sources, and more importantly, compensation for the work and the ingenuity and the uniqueness that went into it. If it uses 1,000 sources, should it cite all 1,000, or what would you propose for them crediting their sources? So when you're talking about like AI, what kind of access should it have to different forms of knowledge, art, and whatnot? I think there should be a corpus of public domain. That is something we have not properly created as society. I think there's also a problem with global, because obviously intellectual property means something way different in other countries, if it means anything at all, to be frank. So that's where it goes back to Bobby might believe in these morals and wants to do things right, and Sally is over there and she don't care. You know? So then it's whoever pulls the trigger first wins. Sucks. That's why I'm saying the ship already sailed. We got to figure out how to steer it. It's not good. I do not like. Okay, we're about to get hit with ads. I gotta get going. I don't want you guys to get hit with more ads. I'll see you in the next one.